Hello. Good day, y'all. Karen, how's it going? Oh, what a beautiful day. Is that true? Is that true where you are? It is here. All right, I'm just going to jump right into it. Just going to jump right in. Yeah, how's it going? Stream Kyle, how are you? I left off with some bug. Some bug wasn't working yesterday. And I said, I'll fix it tomorrow. What was that bug? I don't remember. It's been 84 years. You two haven't seen each other for 84 years? That is a small lifetime. I want to get a lot of work done today. You think that's possible? Delete. Okay, so I vaguely remember putting this here and then the pop-up not happening. Because this gets called how many times? Huh? How is it a source before it gets added? Hmm. Let's say adding source. How many times does this get called? Let's see. Hmm. Virtue, how's it going? I'm doing well. How are you? Hang tight, y'all. I need to walk away for 15 seconds. Back. Zimian, thank you for the lurk. Ah, you're in uni. Definitely don't pay attention to this while in class. Delete. Arcade. Submit. Adding source. Wait, what? It's adding the source every time I move this thing. That's weird. Okay. Adding source. Calculate blockers. Calculate blockers calls set room? Calculate blockers. Set room. Why do I do that? Why do I do that? So I set the room. I mean, why doesn't it throw this floating alert? Oh, probably because... Why does it do that? How's it going, Pete? Why doesn't it throw these alerts, but it does add the source and before I even place the item? That's weird, right? Let's just see, like, print hi, do this. And then maybe the float, maybe it is doing it and it's just because the game's paused, it just ignores it. Print listened. Interactables add. Why? What is that? Oof. I don't remember how this function works. Or I don't remember how this whole class works. Not good. Hang tight. Gotta walk away again. All right, I'm back. My wife's asking me to send her pictures of something. All right, let's try this one more time. Delete. No room yet. Make room. Yeah. Adding source. Adding source. Not adding source. Adding source. Checks. So what would stop it? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm checking if room does not equal null. It does equal null. If room equals null, then we've been added. if room equals null or room does not equal room. Okay, so why did I have his room if room is not null? I think it's because I had this at the top before. And oh, I already have if this is not equal null. Oh my god, there's too many if statements. It's getting complicated. I don't like it. Hi back. Hi Yag. Yog. Guten Yog. All right, I think I finally got to the bottom of it, but not really because if I do this, delete, make arcade. Once I do this, it listened. And it's added. Oh, weird. It doesn't show it until we unpause, though. Check this out. So style +2, function +3, fun +4. So that all worked. If I pick it up, if I put it here, add the source, and then drop it outside, look, it still had a +1. Oh, interesting. So when I placed it down, it got rid of the decoration stats, but it didn't, it actually, I think it worked actually. So remove all modifiers from source. And then activity. Remove all modifiers from source. Okay, so this is going to remove the stats when I take it out of the room, but I still don't really understand. I don't even know why that worked. Is it because when I wonder if it's because when I am moving the decoration around in the decoration controller and it gets removed from that room, it just is constantly overwriting it. So if it equals if I don't hit a room, am I saying that there's no room? I have no idea. This room stuff is complicated. I kind of understand why nobody made this game. I definitely understand why you go with a prefab layout and you just kind of draw rooms or you just fill them when they're already laid out for you. I get why you'd make that game. Let's just try this again. See if we can break it for a minute. All right, so it should have the stats. I'm going to put it out here. It doesn't. All right, so it's in the room, and now it's colliding with something. Still, it doesn't have stats. It's in the room, and now it's half in the room. It has the bonus stats. Why does it have the bonus stats? Why did it let me do this? Here's the blocker. So why is it letting me do this? I wonder. Excuse me. Should I worry about that right now? I don't know. Yeah, I should. Decoration controller. This script where I calculate if something can go somewhere is oof. It's rough. It's really complicated. Get overlap settings. Box overlap settings. Yo, Darth Bleckman, how's it going? Center. Bounds center. Half extends and then return the overlap. So this doesn't take scale into account. And that's, I believe, the problem. I believe that's the problem. So when I go to here, this decor blocker actually it's scaled less. So it actually should be even pickier. It should be even pickier. Oh, I just realized something. The world space bounding volume of the collider. I don't take into account rectangles. I only take into account squares. So if I rotate it, this actually doesn't work. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Let's try something. So instantiate primitive. Is that a thing? Create primitive. Primitive. Type? What is a game object dot instantiate? Create primitive. There we go. Cube. Game. Temp. Object transform dot position equals overlap dot center. Half extends. I guess times 2 because it's half. Let's see what's going on here. What are you? What is this little squiggly? Get out of here. Scram. Everything's fine. We don't need you anymore. We don't need you in our lives anymore. Ohio. Ohio indeed. So this should create a lot of cubes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If I rotate, oh, it actually works correctly. Look at that. Yeah, interesting. It's only doing it when we stop. So if I, yeah, it looks like it won't let me click. Okay, so maybe this does work. The funny thing is, this works. This doesn't work. No, these all work. I can always put it in the wall. Do I not have any colliding checks for walls? Let's see. Collider overlap. I check for floor tiles. Check for other decoration blockers. Okay. Here we go. Okay, here we go. I do look for walls, but how? So 4 blocker length. All right, I just get all the blockers. I only have 1. And then 4 all the blocker length again. All right, it's weird. I have a nested loop that loops the same length twice. Okay. If I equals X. So if we are referencing our own, all right, so I just want the relationship of every blocker to every other blocker. I get the direction and then do a raycast from them all to each other. And I see if I hit any walls. That's what I do? Why that? I mean, all right, I understand. I understand that that's what I do. But that doesn't work for me anymore. So what do I do about this? Hmm. There's a wall in the way. What a weird way to do this. I can just search here. Why don't I search here? Let's see. Hope you had a better day at work today. I did. I had a much better day. I had an achievable task, and it was achieved by the end of the day. And I even checked for doors. I wish I remembered why I did it this way. I guess I assumed that these would return. No, I know exactly why I did it. In the old way, my decoration blockers were 1 unit big. And then at some point I'm like, you know what? Why am I forcing them to just be square 1 unit squares? So I stretch them out to be as big as they need to be. And then I added the ability to move things half a grid space. And that screwed things up even more. So I guess the play here is to add it, is just have more checks for walls here. I can keep this. It doesn't like hurt me. If there's a wall in between two blockers, it's a problem. Unless I have some weird L-shaped decoration. Which, yeah, that wouldn't be a problem, but you'd get a hit. Okay. All right. This doesn't work anymore. This doesn't work anymore. This has got to go. So we're going to get rid of this. We're going to get rid of this. And I'm going to remind myself, this is the old way to check if we're hitting a wall. The reason it needs to change is because now things can move on the half grid and blockers aren't always 1 by 1 by 1. And decorations aren't always squares. Okay. Ohayou gozaimasu. Grumble. Ohayou. Konbanwa. Dou desu ka? Anata no sensei wa dou desu ka? Nihongo no sensei wa dou desu ka? If you don't know what I said, I basically was like, how's your Japanese teacher? Everyone make sure to follow Grumble. I feel like there was something I wanted to tell you. I don't remember now. All right, so we're not going to do it this way anymore. This is quite the diversion. So here, check for walls. So colliders. If other dot try get component out wall side wall found blocker equals true. Yo, Whitechapel. Whitechapel, welcome in, Raiders. The Unknown Mushroom, welcome in. Whitechapel, welcome in. Scuba Doit, how's it going? If you don't know who I am, my name is Andrew. I'm working on a cozy Innkeeper-Sim called Alpine Lake. It is a life sim, Innkeeper-Sim, like a 3D Stardew Valley. Uh, Whitechapel, how was the rest of your stream? I have to wait 4 seconds before I... Okay, it's probably ready now. Nope, I hit the underscore and then tab to autocomplete. Shout out to the unknown mushroom. Forget Whitechapel. Whitechapel's old news. It's all about the unknown mushroom now. Welcome in, Raiders. Listen, everyone's already following you. You don't need a shout out. It was good. What'd you finish? Did you finish what you were working on? Do you want to share anything? You know the drill. You know the deal. That was ridiculous. So right now I was working on one thing and then I got distracted by like some inconsistency, some bug, and now I'm all the way down in another rabbit hole. You don't stream? Well, why don't you share what Whitechapel was working on? Almost done with the environment. Wait. And yet me get that tax? What? Did you know that I didn't know? You said yet, and it made me read it as yeet in my head. And my wife had to explain what yeet was to me this morning. Is it like when you fumble something all stupid or you accidentally toss something in a really dumb manner? Is that what yeet means? I meant yee. Yeet the baby. Oh, and let me get that. Wait. Almost done with the environment. And let me get that tax. I'm gonna type the W, the underscore, the W. There we go. Shout out to Whitechapel. I thought it was just throwing something. Yo, Cabin, how's it going? I mean, it makes sense. Like sometimes you accidentally like jerk your hand and throw something, and I guess you could purposefully yeet. Now I'm just all kind of confused. I'm all sorts of messed up. Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. Hope you had a good time at JB's stream. JB, if you need to take care of yourself, definitely do that. If you want to spam me with gigantic, ugly links, you can do that too. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. This is gorgeous. Who is gorgeous? I love it. For those that don't know Whitechapel, this is his style. He's making a game, 2D in Unreal, pixel art, gorgeous, tons of character, tons of personality. I can give you links, but it ain't ugly. Damn. Damn. I meant the link itself was ugly. Like, look at that long link. Oh. That's an ugly link. Very nice. Very nice. That's gorgeous. I love your style. Good stuff. Yeet is a slang word that functions broadly with the meaning to throw, but is especially used to emphasize forcefulness and a lack of concern for the thing being thrown. I see. I see. So it's more about the concern for the thing. It's not like accident. That link is gorgeous. I'm sick of that link. I'm so sick of that link. Let me yeet myself into the kitchen and grab some food. All right, you do that. You do that. I'm gonna continue what I was doing here. So. I have a feeling this should just work now. I just need to turn the blocker on, right? And I'll even print, uh, hit a wall. Hit a wall. Gucci. Gucci, how's it going? What is work? I don't know. Unknown, thank you for the follow. All right, so this is what I was doing when you raided. I have this decoration, right? This arcade cabinet. When you put it in our oh wait, it's making all these temp cubes. I got to get rid of that. Still walking home. Twitch on the go. I've taken Twitch on the go once. And coincidentally, it was Grumble. It was in a Grumble stream. I had a very long streak at the time. He went live. I was taking the subway somewhere. I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'll Twitch on the go. And then I lost my Grumble streak, and I haven't Twitched on the go since. Arcade. Okay. So if you make an arcade room and you put an arcade machine in an arcade, boom, you get all this bonus stuff. And now when you go to decorate and you're intersecting with a wall, it blocks you. The problem is that in this corner, I'm not hitting a wall, yet we're still hitting. Oh, it's because the activity spot is too big. Look at that. The activity spot, that arrow, you see that arrow bouncing around? That's in the wall, and you can't have that. So why is that red square so tiny? I'll tell you why, because I'm supposed to use scale. I'm not supposed to change the size of the square. I'm supposed to change scale. That's why. Missing reference exception. The object of type decoration interactable has been destroyed, but you're still trying to access it. Excuse me? Who's trying to access it? Show me. Oh, this. Okay, I have to see if this is null, I guess? If interactable equals null, return it was destroyed. 'Twas destroyed. Get out. Get out. Caveman crafting, how's it going? You need an invisible condition for that activity spot, I think. You don't think the arrow is clear enough that you shouldn't put in it? You shouldn't put that against the wall? Should I put like a square around the arrow? So the thing that is the red square is this. This cube, which... What? Why can't I select it? What's going on here? Lock, unlock. I can't select anything. It's only showing me that... What is happening? Ani, thank you for the hydrate. Ashita watachi no nihongo... what? Nihongo nasen? Sai? Sensei. It's sensei. To hanashimasu. I will speak Japanese tomorrow. Wait. Your Japanese teacher will speak with you tomorrow. I see. Sumimasen, that took way too long to type. Yeah, Japanese takes a long time to type. I mean, I think it should be a part of the validation for placement. A lot of other games have something similar. Yeah, it is. But it's just, yeah, it totally is. It totally is. That's why I wouldn't let you put anything there. What's concerning me right now is that no matter what I select, my inspector doesn't change. That's a little concerning. Like, oh, if I select this, okay. Select this, okay. Come in here. There we go. Oh, okay. Now it's working. That was weird. So yeah, okay. I can't change these. I have to change these. I have to change scale. I can't change size. Size is always consistent. Because I need this cube underneath to grow properly. 1.9? So here, actually, it looks like it won't. So now I need to add that padding for this thing. So it's 2.45, and I need to move it up by 1? Oh my god. -1. No, -0.75? Yeah. Okay, that looks right. So now you can't put anything here, and the arrow will spawn here, so... Yeah. Oh, I actually gotta move the arrow back. Yeah, here. All right, cool. I'll speak with my Japanese teacher tomorrow, or at least that's what I tried to type. I think what you said is when you speak to someone, it's something like watashi no nihongo no sensei to, and then it's like iteimasu. It's like I forget. I guess you can say hanashimasu. Bad Manners, how's it going? I got the Genki Japanese textbook to try to do a little extra. Nice. Yeah, I got to a point in Duo. I'm up to some lesson that's kicking my ass and making me sad. Not as sad as it made me last time. I got sad from it, but this time it's just like every sentence they're throwing at me, I just don't understand. They threw like 15 new words at me, and they're all like weird modifiers. They're not like general vocabulary. It's like putting words I already know in a certain order that means something very different than like the raw translation into English. It's just kind of I don't know. It's making me down. Oh, look at that. Interesting. Hanashimasu was the word I know, but there's probably a better one. Yeah. Because, yeah, I think that's fine. I think it's to speak. I think that's to speak. Whoa. Now I'm getting destination errors. Uh-oh. This is cursed. This playthrough's cursed. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? All right, I'm going to remind myself to never scale the... Never change the... Never change the size of the collider ever again. I'm going to add like an on-validation thing. Or I can say... I'll just add info here. Never change the size of the collider. Only change the scale. So the visualizer scales with it. Got it. Using Cyrenex. It's infobox? Infobox. Is this Cyrenex? Yeah. Hopefully that reminds me to never do that. I always forget. I'm like, it's either one or the other. I don't remember. I'm still in section 2 on Duo. I feel like it's taking forever. You mean like, not lesson 2, but section... Oh yeah, section 2 is huge. Section 2 is like 90 lessons. I'm still in section 2. I'm on day 520 with like... I don't know, like 7,000 minutes of studying. Yeah, it takes forever. How's Megabat going though? I haven't seen anything in a long time. For those that don't know, Grumble is making a precision platformer called Megabat, and it's wonderful. I played the demo. It's great. I encourage everyone else to give it a whirl and follow him. Unit 17, yeah. Yeah, there's 90 units. Right? Duolingo. I'm on unit 78 of 91. Oh, I'm in section 3. Oh, I'm in section 3. Okay. How many units are in section 2? Section 2 has 30, 32. Count animals. Love count animals. I used to do legendary, and every single one, I would not move on until I did legendary. And then at some point, I'm like, you know what? I'm being held back. So I stopped. I stopped doing the legendaries. And I think I regret it. I retained all this stuff way more when I did the legendaries. I feel like I don't retain it as well. Oh man, there's a section 4 and 5? Oh, this only has 5 units. What is section 5? With only 5 units. No, I don't want to... No, I don't want to skip to it. I just want to see. Anyway. I saved them for review, so I got back to them later. Okay, so this is hitting the wall, and that's why. This is okay. This is hitting the wall. But this shouldn't hit the wall. Okay. And that shouldn't hit the wall. Cannot place. So why is that? It's because the collider for the wall is just thick. Let me see. How thick are these wall colliders? It is. Where is it? Brick wall. Box collider. Okay, here it is. 0.05. It's actually really tiny. So why does this thing hit into it? I had it here and it was okay. It looks like, yeah, I guess it would. It would. So what does that mean for me? It means that I can't just say something's an arbitrary scale. I need an exact number. So I never hit that wall. How's all this going? It's going okay. It's going okay. Oh. I've been pretty overwhelmed lately with the whole entire game in front of me and just like really, really trying to get it done. I'm really trying to plan a path to completion. And I just get bogged down with how many systems that I made over the years. It's just so many. And these life sim games that come out, they all have their own, they all have like all these little systems and they become standard. They become like, well, if you don't have that, then you're not a good game. And I've been like putting each one in that I like over time, and then I put in some that I don't even like. They're just expected, and then I have all my new systems that I feel like are unique, and then it's just the phrase life sim. It's very accurate. You're just trying to recreate a life. It's not about like a mechanic that loops over and over again. I mean, it is. You're trying to create something that like an experience that loops over and over again and feels good. But you're also trying to like simulate someone's life and simulate the little decisions that they make and how to proceed with your day, and then provide all these fun activities you could do and all this variety. And oh my God, getting a little overwhelmed. And then you got to write a story on top of that. And I'm trying to infuse some story that keeps the game going, that keeps the characters wanting things and keep you interacting with them. And then the economy, I got to figure out. Oh God, that's going to be the hardest part, is the economy. Basie, how are you? Did you add the skee ball system? No. I mean, I have the skee ball in the game, but I don't have a system for it. All right. So the problem is this collider goes out too far. It's scaled 0.245. I guess it has to be 0.2 times however big it is. So if it's 2.5, then it has to be 2.5 times 0.2 smaller, which is what? It's 2, or that's 5. So and then plus the lecture. So what if I say, so I had 4 or 5 and it was too much. I could say 4. And then that should do it. Let's see, that should do it. That just very subtle change should cleanly miss that that collider. I feel like the pizza and cookie system is one of the punters. Wait, is the one the punters really want? What? What does that even mean? Gotta force myself to sleep. Have a good rest of the stream, Grumble. Have a good night. Thanks for saying hi. Okay, there we go. That was the magic number. Now you can butt it up against the wall, but it doesn't hit. And you can't do this because it's in the way of the door. Cannot place here. Something is in the way. I wonder if I should say what that something is. All right. Okay. At least I've figured all that out. And now I have like a language here. Check for walls. Make sure the colliders of the decorations are perfect. Walls are 0.05 in width. So, yeah. So, yeah. I should have like a sanity check for my decorations to make sure I'm doing everything properly. Like I click a button that's like, just check for some things. Make sure the colliders are all at at 1 and I'm only changing scale. Make sure they're not at like weird scales. They should all be exactly a certain size depending on the size of the object. Like I can check for this stuff procedurally. Should probably do that. All right, so I definitely know the skee ball one is incorrect because they're the same object basically. So this one needs to be 1. This one needs to be 2.4. This one needs to be 1. No, 0.85. This one needs to be 0.85. This is fine. That one's fine. Okay. That means also this interaction is wrong. Needs to be here. And whoa. What? Wait, this visual. Oh, wait, what's up with the center? Oh, pivot. Here we go. This is actually wrong. This looks wrong. Why? Basketball cabinet. No, these line up perfect. Can I tell you guys something? So I went my wife is sick, so I went to the pharmacy yesterday to get like a vitamin C supplement. And or she did. She went to the pharmacy to get a vitamin C supplement. I went to get us lunch. We meet back at our apartment and she pulls out this 3-pound box of vitamin C supplement. And she thought it was like the powder that you add to water, like an Airborne or, you know, one of those kind of things. And there was a big C on it and then like a ton of Japanese. And she wasn't feeling well, so she didn't like stand there and translate it. And it was in the vitamin section, so she grabbed it. She just assumed that's what it was. Turns out, I read it. I read the katakana for it, and it said placenta. I'm like, placenta? Why does it say placenta? Placenta C. I was like, did you translate it? She's like, no, I didn't translate it. I was getting dizzy, so I just bought it. And I'm like, okay, let me translate it to see what it actually says. And yeah, it was placenta, and there was 6 other ingredients in it. Ingredient number 1, pig placenta. Ingredient number 2, bird's nest extract. It was. Now I thought the translation was funny. I'm like, that can't be. What is bird's nest extract? What do they take bird's nests and like squish them down to nothing and then like get the oils out of it? Like, what is that? But no, that's the real ingredient. It's the oil extract of a bird's nest. I don't understand. Ingredient number 3 was the nasal passage of a salmon. Salmon nasal passage. I was like, what is going? This has to be some kind of joke product. This is a total joke product. No, this is like, it was like a beauty product. This is like, these are all things that you consume to be beautiful. Oka P fan, welcome in. How's it going? Aloha, nice to meet you. Just doing some house cleaning. Is it okay if I lurk here for a bit? Of course you can lurk here. This is the most lurk-friendly stream there is. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Nothing goes to waste. Like bird's nest soup. It's a real thing. I guess. There were 3 other ingredients that I'm not even remembering. Those are the top 3. I think I have the picture here. Let me see if I can grab it. Where is it? Here it is. Here it is. Okay. So placenta extract, collagen. Collagen I've heard of. Vitamin C. Yeah, that's what the big C in the box was. And then mangosteen, the extract of the skin of mangosteen, known as the queen of fruits, and contains large amounts of something. Cool. Bird's nest extract. This extract is from the nests of swallowtail birds, which live in limited areas such as China, and has long been known as an ingredient that supports beauty. Can you believe it? Where was the other one? Oh, right. Proteoglycan or proteoglycin? It's contained in salmon nasal cartilage extract. Is known to be a component found in cartilage. So bizarre. So I went back for actual vitamin C supplements. And I got these tablets and they were not sweetened, and I just started chewing on them, and they were the most disgusting things I've ever eaten. Doing good. Thanks for asking. Wish you a good day as well. Thank you. I appreciate it. We're making progress today. So why is this one longer than this one? Than the basketball one? They're the same size. Negative 0.75. Is that it? Is that why? Yeah, it's just got to be negative 0.75. Okay, cool. So now the skee ball. It's all good. Oh, wait. No, not good yet. There's a basketball in the skee ball. It all sounds like an immune booster to me. What doesn't kill you, right? Yeah. Listen, if you can train your body to eat whole bird's nests, you're ready. Your body is ready. Moscow Hosko, welcome in. How are you? All right, so one day in the distant future, I'm going to have to go through every single decoration and update all of my colliders. Today is not that day. Today, I made it so that you can't put stuff in the middle of walls. That is about as far as I will go today. I'm going to move on. So what was the problem before? The problem before... I think I fixed the problem before, and then I just got distracted by this, so I can keep going. Doing good, hope you're doing well. I am doing well. Sorry for the ads. Hmm. Curious question. How is your world built? I see tiles, but also vertices on the corners. When you say world, what do you mean exactly? So, my terrain is made up of modular pieces that fit together. So I have tiles for paths. I have tiles that are just patches of grass. I have this like raised dirt patch, and then all the necessary corners and edges to make that. And then I have ones that lead into paths, and I have all these different kinds of junctions. So I have like a four-way path intersection. I have a T. I have different versions of straight paths. So I have like this straighter one. I have this curved one. This curved one is basically the same as this curved one, just rotated. And all that is just hand placed in 3D. Yes, they are 3D model tiles. And then, same goes for the cliffs. The cliffs are just, these patches. And everything's kind of set. So I always know that the ground plane is exactly 3 units above each other when there's a cliff. Like a cliff is exactly 3 units tall. I know that this dirt is exactly 0.1 below the ground plane. Or actually, the dirt is the ground plane. This grass is actually 0.1 above the ground plane. That's why this cliff is like 0.1 off the ground. And then once I place all the landscapes, I have like a vegetation system that grabs all the grass and spawns this like stuff on it. And I can define what the stuff is, so I don't have to like hand place all that grassy stuff. And then it knows like if there's a tree, it acts as a collider, so don't put grass where there's trees. Which actually I probably should. It seems fine to add grass where there's trees. But yeah, that's kind of how it works. Didn't they take a while to create? Sort of. I mean, I started with an asset pack that got me going, and I kind of just modified it along the way. If I had to recreate it now, I can probably recreate all of the tiles in one day. It's very simple. It's very simple geometry. It's like, it's where's my wireframe mode? It's just like a little bevel. It looks more complicated than it is because Unity's triangulating it, but the geometry is very simple. I never use these debug views or these debug render options. Can I move this? Can this be over here? That's going to confuse me. Yeah, that's definitely going to confuse me. Texturing really does wonders, yeah. So the whole game, I actually have no textures in the entire game except for the ground planes. The ground plane, I will put textures because, you know, I wasn't gonna like model. I wasn't gonna spawn like tons of grass like a lot of like first person shooters, you know, or first person games have, you know, there's like a style of grass that's very popular now. I just didn't want to do that. Actually, no, I did want to do that, but I couldn't figure out how to do it easily. And then I kind of like this style better at this point. Grass really stresses me out. Yeah, no, grass is it. I did a lot of R&D on this grass, this style of grass, and I kind of like where I landed. It was I remember seeing early images of Go-Go Town. Go-Go Town. Like I remember seeing a devlog, not a devlog, but like the earliest trailer possible of this. And I saw, what did I see? I saw like one image. Yeah, I just saw like this. And I was like, that's perfect. That's exactly what I want to do. I don't want like tons of spiky grass everywhere. I just want to spawn these like little plants and make it feel like grass. So this is my reference. I haven't actually played this game. Oh, you know, I never noticed that. That's actually kind of cool. The corners of their grass. I didn't know they had this kind of stuff. It's interesting. And they have some very subtle street texture. I would say that my style is, and I like Go-Go Town. I feel like it's probably the closest thing to what I'm going for. But this I think was in Unreal. This lighting is gorgeous. Oh, that's gorgeous. Yeah, I can't match that. Like I'm just not skilled in this department of like squeezing every last ounce of beauty out of the render engine. I want to say this is Unreal Engine. Oh, look at how this is cut out. That's crazy. Yeah, it's gorgeous. These soft shadows. Oh my god, these soft shadows. I want soft shadows. I can't have soft shadows. I'm not cool enough. I'm really trying to look between Pokemon Let's Go and Pokemon Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire for grass, but damn, being not an artist, it's hard. What engine are you in? Wait, Ruby Alpha? Omega Ruby? Omega Ruby? What are these? Like this? Is this the right thing I'm looking at? Working with Unity's tile-based system. In 3D? Oh, what is with these screenshots? They're so tiny. I mean, the funny thing, this just looks like a flat plane with an alpha cutout at the corners. Like this is a texture, and then this is. Let's see. Let's look at our Let's Play. Mega Ruby Pokemon. Let's play. Game for 3DS. That's why. Let's mute you. Okay. Wait. Go back. All right. So how do they do their grass? It looks like a 2D tile system, and then they have these things that just stick out once in a while with very soft. either a soft alpha or some kind of shader that knows what color the grass texture is underneath it. Oh, that wind is really pretty. That's just it looks like just a particle system on top of the grass, or just a shader effect. All right, here we go, the forest. And then they have these little sprites that stick up. Yeah, so this looks like how you would do it in a pixel art game, like a 2D pixel art game, just on a plane in 3D. And then they have stuff like this. Oh, so this cliff. Wait a minute. That's funny. This cliff is just, it's like a triangle sticking out of the ground. It's like the world is flat, but when the camera moves down here and you see this cliff, like the perspective breaks. Am I interpreting that properly? Also, where did it go? Come back. These cutscenes, what is going on here? I want to see what those cliffs look like. Yeah, here. So it looks like a what is this? Like, what is this supposed to be? Yo, Aaron, what is up? I'm trying to figure out. I mean, I'm just looking at how Pokemon makes their terrain. Because that's what Okapi. I don't know what to call you. I'm going to call you Oka. Or OK. That's what OK is doing. Or referencing. And it's... Yeah, this is hard. This is a hard thing to do in Unity. Yeah, it's all 2D tile system. And you need like these 3 layers of grass tiles. And I don't even know how to do layers on top of each other like that. This thing is just conceptually weird. Like, okay, it's a cliff you can't walk past. It doesn't even make sense from this perspective, especially because there's no, like, this isn't a ramp. It doesn't look like you're increasing elevation here. It's just, there's just a nub sticking out of the ground. I'm all weirded out by it. All right, we're done. I'm done being weirded out by Pokemon terrain. Yeah, grass sucks. They use them gameplay-wise as shortcuts? How is that? Does it block your path going up? But you can run over it going down? iHeart, how are you? Oh, iHeart. I was like, I feel like there's something I wanted to tell you. And now I remembered. You can, I have the quote command. It's activated. It's just it's exclamation quote space add space and then the quote. Quote add I remembered. And then you type quote and then it pulls a random quote. There you go. It was already a thing. Like, I went to go turn it on in Stream Elements because Stream Elements has the same thing, but it was just a different command. And I think if I quote remove one, no quote found. Huh? Is it like your own quotes? What if you do exclamation quote? I feel like it'll only, like, only you're allowed to recall quotes that you Oh, I just removed it. Remove 0? Oh, quote, remove 0. Wait, so we both added one. I said remove one, and then it removed both of them. Only Oh, is that what happened? So you added a quote and it said, "Oh, no, it didn't work for you." Okay, 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 okay. Thank you, Yag. Thank you, Yag. Thank you, Yag. I'll add it now. I'll just let everyone do it. Um, stream elements. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I see what happened now. Oka. Oka, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the lurk. Stream elements, right? Is that what I want? Yeah. Let me in. Let me in. Dashboard. Dashboard confessional. I have a confession for you, dashboard. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. So the quote, user level everyone. It says everyone. No cooldown. Yeah. Very strange. Why? What if I set it to regular? And then I hit. Try it now? No. You have to add someone. Oh, a regular is not like a regular person? Regular is like a regular on the stream. I'm a dum-dum. All right, I guess it just doesn't work. Even though it's set to everyone. Strange. All right, no quotes. No quotes. I guess I have to add them. I tried. How are you doing, iHeart? Just logging into work after attempting to work on wall drawing in my game this morning. Wall drawing? Code head, dang. Doesn't work. I bet Finn, I wonder if Finn can do it. Sunday the 12th. All right. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. So I broke the game. Object reference not sent to an instance of an object. Pants. We got no pants. So the reason why this is happening is because I added a whole new type of clothing, and it doesn't like that I didn't start a new game. Fine. Let's start a new game. I got invited to a job interview today for my boss's replacement. Thinking about just staying in my hoodie as a power move. Wait. Are you being interviewed to replace your boss? Or are you sitting in on the interviews of replacements? Like you're helping interview replacements for your boss. My boss is quitting. I am possibly replacing him. Oh, dang. That's huge. That's huge. Congrats. I don't have high hopes. Why not? Well, it's probably better you don't have high hopes, but that doesn't mean that you are not a worthy candidate. Computer freaking games. Computer games, how are you? I wrote in how I would want the role changed to fit me, and others were going to take it as is. Oh, so you would like rearrange your responsibilities? Maybe they want that. All right, so I mean, this bug is just gonna get sorted out when I start a new game. So I'm gonna delete all my old save files. Goodbye. My boss is a tech lead, and I just want to be a people lead and have a separate tech architect. I think that is a good structure. It's, you know, if there's a nice symbiotic relationship between you and a tech architect, you can probably make people's lives better as a people boss, and still all the tech stuff gets done because there's someone just dedicated to it. And all right, hang tight. The lighting needs to be adjusted. And okay, we're back. We're back. It's not technically how my department's set up. I'm not the boss. I'm not the lead. But our boss is like a very good people person, and he just delegates the tech stuff to certain people, and everything gets done, and he doesn't have to worry about all that. It's great. And he helps us with everything else, all the people related stuff. I think it's a good setup. What is it? What are the default pants? So the default pants are these cuffs. How do they look? They have artifacts. They're like totally messed up. Why are they totally messed up? They got strange artifacts. Oh, what is up? Adam, thank you for the raid. How are you? Shout out to Adam. Welcome in, Raiders. Have a good stream. Thank you, Adam. If you do stick around for a second, you asked me the other day if I was going to GDC, but I'd learned of an indie game dev conference in Japan called Bit Summit, and I asked that question back to you if you're going to Bit Summit, or if you know about it. Apparently it's pretty big. But anyway, if you're not around, thank you so much for the raid, and everyone make sure to give Adam a follow. Legendary indie game dev around here. Also, check out his YouTube, where I'm sure you've seen him, and then when you go to his page, you're going to be like, oh, I remember this person, because you've seen his videos. I know you have. Also, if you don't know who I am, my name's Andrew. I'm working on this cozy Innkeeper-Sim called Alpine Lake. It's an innkeeper life sim game, kind of like a 3D Stardew Valley. And I just finished working on some decoration bugs that I was running into. And now what I'm going to do is work on a cutscene that I have not gotten to successfully work yet. So I have this town hall, and every Sunday there's a meeting. And on certain Sundays, you get to participate in the meeting, because if there's a specific quest you're up to that requires a meetup at town hall, it basically waits for you to show up for the quest to continue. And then it does a cutscene with multiple NPCs in it. And I have not successfully gotten a cutscene with multiple NPCs in the game yet. It's usually just you talking to one other character. So I need to figure all this stuff out. I almost got it to work. It's very close. There's just a few things I need to do to set it up. I need Jarf. Let's see. Reset. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Let me catch up on chat. Got a lurk for now. I'm gonna finally hop back in properly later. Hopefully, computer. Thank you for the lurk, and I hope to see you. Hope to see you later. I think our team is too big to do both personally, and I'm not strong as a C++ dev in our system. That's me. I'm great with people, in my humble opinion. Good at some tech, but don't like being in the trenches. Yeah. You both work in games or just tech in general? Oka, I don't know exactly what iHeart's job is. I don't work in games at all. I actually work in visual effects for commercials. So, and it's not a dev job. It's a 3D art job. So I can't really comment on that. I work on a game engine, so related to games, but not direct. Oh, crap. I did not realize that. It's from when the team was smaller. It's possible they will shrink the team size instead. Oh, dang. That's not good. Average Arch Linux user. How's it going? Is this homework? Do you want homework? I can give you homework. I have a redeem that where I give you homework. It's for people who want to learn 3D. I give you homework. You tell me your skill level. I'll give you an assignment, and then when you're done with it, I'll judge it. It's more of a formality, really, because if anyone wants to share their stuff, you feel free. Feel free to share your work. Like a belief. Thank you for the follow. It was a secret until like a week ago. No sweat. Oh, dang. Chuz, thank you for the follow. All right, you know what I got to do. So every new follow in the game increases the elevation of Alpine Lake. Or every new follow, yeah, on Twitch increases the elevation of Alpine Lake. So what do we have to? 4. All right, I need to set up all the conditions for this cutscene to actually happen, which I believe is just one quest being completed. Okay, and it has to be Sunday. Should be easy. I have become elevation. Yes, you're lifting the town by 1 meter, all by yourself. And there's 1,643 people underneath you. Oh, wait. Oh, Aaron, so new likes are at the bottom. So Like a Belief came along and just like lifted up 1,600 people. That's impressive. Aaron, I'm pretty sure you're at the bottom. Strong. Shitey, how's it going? Happy New Year to you as well. Shitey, I saw you in another chat. There's a dev, the Minami Lane dev, Doodoot. I was like, I was a fan of the art style of that game. I'm like a fan of its vibes. I didn't play it, but I was cheering it on because it's a cozy game, I feel like, in my category. And I saw them streaming, but I couldn't understand any of it. I was scrolling through a VOD. I'm like, I want to watch this person. I want to watch this dev. But I can't understand it. And then I see your name in chat. I'm like, oh man, lucky. I'd say that's a lot of pressure. Yeah, Like a Belief, it is. All right, wait. Let me catch up again. Mute your mic and turn the camera off. Average Arch Linux user. I remember you now. I think I remember you being a troll from a couple of weeks ago. Welcome back. It's so good to have you. I know about Bit Summit in name, never went there. Not looking at it either at the moment. It's expensive, and sadly, I haven't found anything new. My last company let me go in April when my contract ended. It sucks. I'm sorry. I was talking about Bit Summit the other day, and I applied. Hopefully I get in. And I think I'll go even if I don't get in. I think I'm going to go even if I don't get in. If they shrink the team, it would be splitting into smaller domains, not firing people. But I think they might not do that because they're struggling to find managers. Okay, so no one's losing jobs. That's good. We love game devs here. Nice, likable leaf. What tutorial are you following? There it is. Classic Arch Linux user. Emil, what's up? You lifted a whole grown man that was standing on his hands today? Are you a gymnast? Yeah, dude. Yeah, I wanted to watch them. I read their giant, like, he posted some giant thing that was like, this is how I got here. And it was pretty inspiring. It was nice. It was an inspiring read. Basically going from, you know, making games, making a couple of like moderately successful games to really hitting it big. Fifth of the way to having an elevation of Everest. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change that to feet soon. If I get too many followers, I'm gonna change it from meters to feet. That'll buy me some extra time. He's a French dev. I had the chance to meet him IRL. Awesome. That's cool. You should play Menominate. I should. I do want to. I want to check it out. I do. It looks gorgeous. I hope you get in. Yeah, me too. Emil, yeah, long time no see you. Welcome back. Happy New Year. Have you added petable cats yet? No, not yet. It's a 2-hour game and costs $5. Really? It's only 2 hours? Arya! Class dismissed. Professor Tiny raid happening. Arya! Thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Everybody, make sure to give Arya a follow. What'd you get up to today? Shiny, that's what I read. I read the Giant Postmortem. It was a good read. Yag, welcome back. Arya, welcome in. Aaron, welcome back. Chaos, welcome in. Emil, I'm thinking about going to school again. Interested in web dev studies. Is 40 years too young to be in school? Absolutely not. And if you do go, make sure to stay in the dorms, wear a backwards hat, and just dress exactly like everyone else at 40. Oh, crap. I might get a text soon. I'm going to have to walk away for 2 minutes. It hasn't happened yet. Oh, wait. I got an email. I will be late. Okay, 15 minutes late. All right, in 15 minutes, I got to take a 2-minute break. Finn, welcome in. Finn, can you do me a favor? Can you type in quote, space, add, space, and then whatever quote you'd like. Eventually, everyone is walking around with oxygen tanks? What? Wait, now I'm confused. Oh, the elevation. You have to be at least 60, yeah. Relearning puzzle script so I can teach it in a couple of months. Nice. So if you don't know Arya, make sure to give her a follow. She is a teacher. She does 3D. She does game dev. She plays games. She does it all. What is puzzle script? Is that like a game engine for making puzzle games? How do you do, fellow kids? Yeah, exactly. You gotta look like Steve Buscemi. You guys said it at the same time. That's cute. You did it cute. Stream Kyle, welcome back. No. Absolutely not. Meaning, yes, it's too old to be 40 in college. Verbal logic is fun. Oh, what? Quote, space adds. I knew you'd do a troll. I knew you'd do a troll. Killica, good morning. Got a raid and run, but have a good stream. Arya, thank you so much for the raid. Puzzle Script is a browser-based engine where they can program simple Sokoban-style puzzles. That sounds cool. That sounds fun, and I wish someone taught me that in school. I'm sorry, iHeart. I wish it would work. Never. I'm 46 and I studied UX last year. I'm in web dev. Nice. Pete's knees. I'm calling you Pete's knees now. You're Pete's knees. It's just happening. Please don't change your name again. I gotta update that Nightbot because I don't really go on Twitter much anymore. It's all about the blue sky. All right. So I need to make it Sunday, and I need to set this quest flag so I can do the thing. All right. Add quests. Who the J is Jarf? Who the J is Jarf? Attend the next town hall meeting. Set to active. And main state set to active. Okay, cool. I got a new task. Who the J is Jarf? And I think all I got to do is go to town square on Sunday, or go to the town hall on Sunday. So let's skip to Sunday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. All right, let's do it. Quote, who the J is Jarf? Yeah, oh, so you can do it, so mods can do it. Ugh, that's annoying. It's set to everyone in Stream Elements, but only mods. Only mods can do it. Finn, can you do my job for me? Figure that out. That's what I know that's what you said, Yag. I'm just confirming. I'm triple confirming it now. Look, in case you want to know, Yag gets credit for knowing that. Juan, thank you for the follow. Just let anyone do it. I do. It's set to everyone. I can, but I'm not going to. It's fine. Oh, God. Oh, God. I updated all the NPCs and I forgot to update these guys. And they're standing there shirtless. Oh, at least they have pants on. At least they have pants on. Which they shouldn't have pants on. I took their pants away. Oh my God, no. All right, let's just ignore that for 1 second. I'll get back to that. Yeah, I haven't played Rocket League in weeks. I haven't even turned this computer on in weeks. Turning it on now. It complemented my skills. I like upskilling. Yeah, I think that's great. All right, so at 9 o'clock. All right, here we go. At 8:30 or at 9 o'clock, the meeting begins, right? And then I should see an exclamation mark above this chair. Boom. Meeting. Hold space to begin. Okay, so the meeting begins. This exclamation mark doesn't go away. I'm going to write all the things that I got to fix. So Current cutscene. X exclamation? Exclamation? How do you spell exclamation? Exclamation? Exclamation mark needs to go away. Player needs to sit in chair. Camera needs to cut to speaker. Okay, so this is the conversation. All the different NPCs are talking. Their names are changing in the dialogue box. They're all complaining about Jarf. Oriel says what he's got to say. Melissa says what she's got to say. Okay, Jeff says his outlandish thing. Eugene says whatever. And then we got to the end of the conversation. I don't know what's going on. Why? What happened? Excuse me. Oh, Finn, you want to be added to the credits? I think I got to this. No. That is not. That's the test. Oh, I got to this. Player name. That's what happened. I got to player name and it's confused. I don't have a null. I don't have a null ref. Interesting. Okay. All right. We can fix that. Let me catch up again. Roll it, Dev. You may need some cheat to skip days. I do. I mean, if I can skip, I mean, I can get to the end of one day. I guess I can have a hotkey that skips 10 days if I ever need that. That's probably smart. Add hotkey that skips a week. Add hotkey that skips a month. Add hotkey that skips. What do you think's next? A year. You should update your Rocket League. Oh yeah, I do have to update it. Let's do it. I don't remember my password. Oh, yes I do. Crap. It's Windows probably is trying to update. I need to switch to the PC. Did that work? Reload. No. Parsec didn't launch? What's up with that? Parsec, where are you? There it is. I went to the store to buy an English keyboard because I got a Japanese keyboard with this computer. The only US keyboards they had that were quiet were $300 from Bic Camera. I was like, what the hell? That's crazy. I need to sign in. Ah, crap. See, the buttons are in the different spots on this keyboard, and I can't find them. There we go. I need the authenticator app again. There we go. Okay. And with that, I need to take a short break, 2 minutes. I got to run down and give something to someone. And we'll fix this cutscene, play some Rocket League, and whatever in a sec. And I'll catch up with chat. So hang tight, everyone. All right, I'm back. So I got this to work, right? Connect. I'm like out of breath from bolting up the stairs just now. Someone from I was giving something to someone from Craigslist. Wait, let me switch this for a sec. I don't remember. What is it? Is it this? Yes, that's correct. Okay, we did it. Oh, that was fast. No, not Unreal Engine. How did we get here? Oh, well, that's doing its thing. Dynamic types, how's it going? If I do add me to the credits, can I be a that? No. And yeah, thank you for reminding me. I gotta add Finn. Again. Times 13. No, don't just let anyone do it. Why? Should I mod everybody like IRAD does? You were just joking, Rex? I don't know. It sounded so real. I must admit, I said to my mate who has been in the UX field for many years, do you do all this crap every time? Andreas, how's it going? Cannot believe you made me watch ads. Yeah, that's how we do it around here. French ads, I might add. What? Thank you for ads. You're welcome for ads, Aaron. Why would you skip the weekend like this? I'm evil. I just love this, the sad Sunday feeling. I just want to live in that sad Sunday feeling all the time. Quote, ad, you know what I really miss doing my job? Booyah, probably. Wait, what? Because I asked Finn to do my job for me. You're acting like that's a lot for a keyboard. It is. I want a $20 keyboard. They don't have a basic. No, but they have basic cheap keyboards, but they're all Japanese. I can't find a US keyboard. And the reason, I'll show you why I don't like it. So here's the Japanese keyboard, right? Look at that tiny space bar. Look at that tiny space bar. I miss it all the time. And then the tiny backspace bar. Or, yeah. This guy. I miss it all the time because the US one is double. And yeah, I'm constantly missing this thing in favor of whatever button this is. What button even is that? I don't know. It's kanji that I can't read. Everything else is fine. That's the only issue. It's the tiny spacebar and the backspace and the single width backspace. I can't get used to it. So I just wanted to get a US one. And you just can't get a cheap US one here. I guess I can order one on Amazon. It's really not that big of a deal. Side job of what? What? Rex? I need to do a thing. Yeah, I had an old laptop stand that I just gave away on Craigslist, so someone came by for it. Did it look like I needed? I guess it does look like I was doing a drug deal, doesn't it? No, I was giving away free stuff on Craigslist. All right, are we ready to Rocket League? All right, we're gonna do one round. I haven't played in so long. Let's do it. Sounds like a you problem. It is. I was expecting a Hello Kitty keyboard. Are you based in Japan? Yeah. You were giving away Coke for free. No Coke. Is there audio? How do I... Can you guys hear? Yeah. Subscription? No, Norton, please leave me alone. Please. What a deal. Yeah. Me too. I'm also looking for an English keyboard. Well, Bic Camera has a very nice one, but a very expensive one. Oh my god, uninstall Norton. Why are we friends? I do this now just to annoy you. The fact that I have this computer and I don't use it, the fact that it's just bloated with garbage software because I never uninstalled everything, it just makes me happy now. Uninstall Norton. No. Norton's my friend, and if I ever lose in Rocket League, it's because Norton minimized the game, and I need Norton there to make sure that's the reason why that's the reason I tell myself. Norton converts to a virus if you stop subbing. It's true. It's true. It's very aggressive. Now searching in all regions. Oh my god. It's gonna have the worst ping. Coach, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Ragnarok. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, we got one. What's our ping? 115. I'll take it. Their ping is 8? God dang. Ooh, close one. No! Are you kidding? I had that. That was so bad. Oh no. Man. That was rough. It's gonna annoy you with more pop-ups? Yeah. That's fine. No, I do need to uninstall. I need to like use the computer for something. It's really stupid that I have it and I don't use it. It's just my Mac's all set up the way I like it. And it's just not a problem. So like I don't have graphical issues. The M1 chip is so freaking powerful. Ah, I couldn't follow it up. Pathetic. Oh my god, are you kidding? That's crazy. Use the M1 for motion work? Yeah, it's good. It's good. Oh my, what? That was definitely a forward boost that just stopped me in my tracks. That was stupid. Just kind of lost control there. Thank you. All right. All right. Take a deep breath. Everything's going to be okay. Even if we lose, it's just a casual match between two best friends. Why did I do that? He stole my boost. What a jerk. Oh, okay. Wow, I can't believe I did that. I love my M2 Pro, best Mac I ever had. Yeah, it's great. I'll probably get, I'm not going to get a new laptop for a couple of years, but I'm definitely going to get another Mac. Like, they're just good. Woo! That was lucky. Don't ask me why I did that. No one asked me why I did that. Oh, he hit me. No. If you destroy his car, you'll have an open goal. Yeah. But if you win by 3, they forfeit. All right. Thank you, Yag, for the redeem. Let's turn off the computer for another 3 to 4 weeks. Shut it down. Okay. Let me catch up on chat. I'll continue what I was doing. Oh my god, uninstall Norton. No. Norton is Varthy. You're subjecting yourself to negative patterns of tolerating nonsenses. You mean Norton? Yeah. I'll get there. Ragnarok. And Coach, thank you for the follows. Go away, Norton. Norton is my friend. It's how I treat my friends. It's going to annoy with more pop-ups than GDPR. I don't know what GDPR is. GDPR is not annoying. It's great. I guess it's not annoying. Mac love. My previous Windows laptop would turn into a heater and white noise machine immediately. Yeah, the Mac is cool. It's quiet. It doesn't overheat. It's wonderful. Problem with Mac is the price. Yes, but I'll pay for the price. I'll pay the price just to have a, what I think is a better experience. I think the cost of ownership is lower once you buy your dongle. Yeah, you need all those extra dongles. iOS sucks, but I can tolerate that. Yeah, I have like 4 for different scenarios. I went mini this time, but before that it was a 16-inch MacBook Pro. I love the screen. Hated the Intel CPU. Yeah, my wife has the Intel, and I had the old Intel. This is not good. 4th and 5th goals were very clean. Yeah, I haven't played since probably the last time you redeemed it a month ago. It always takes like a game to warm up. Play Warframe with us. What? What's Warframe? See you later, little computer. Yeah, it's actually gigantic, but we will not be seeing that computer again for a while. If you make the prompt 5K instead of 10K, you will have a lot more use for that PC. You're assuming that I want that redeem to happen that often. I don't. I love Warframe, but the camera angles started to make me sick. I play TFD now. What's TFD? It's not as good, but the devs are super. What? What? Rex, you always made me read that. What does that even mean? Okay, so we got to this area where it said it's player name. Now, why didn't that work? I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. I think it's because I think I know why. The problem is that the conversation, the transform that is referencing the conversation doesn't exist. So when this happens, it doesn't know what to do. What if I just say, I'm going to get rid of this for now, actually. It's just going to say that. We'll see what happens. Look up a picture of any... Wait, what? How do I turn on pantsless mode? You just reminded me I gotta fix those shirtless people. So I have like... There's geometry under their pants. It's not like... it's nothing rated X, but... Or rated M. They're just Barbie dolls under there. But I probably should delete that geometry. There's no reason to have it. Okay. Oh, right. I'm hitting. Wasn't holding it. As you may or may not know, we have a serious matter to discuss. Okay. Yeah. Let's skip over to where. Just skip to when Eugene starts talking and go slow. Okay, the town's. Here we go. The town's strength is whatever, but we need a plan. The best thing we can whatever. We need to attract more whatever. Player name. You might have only just arrived, but I sense your presence will be vital. Blah, 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 blah. I got this. I like your confidence. Let's hope you're right. Let's make sure Alpine Lake looks as good on paper as there's no need for it to be sold. And we're out. Okay. So it does work. It just doesn't understand player name. So when I have something in brackets by itself, the dialogue system just freaks out. I wonder why that is. Unlurk, I heart. Welcome back. Geometry under the pants, you say? Yes, there's geometry under the pants. But should I get rid of them? Padding for when you're on the bike? The bike's got a seat. It's got a comfy seat. Got an email that it wasn't a job interview. It was to answer any questions I may have on why I'm not being chosen for the job. Why wouldn't they send that with the initial invite instead of hours later? I heart. That is horrible. I'm sorry. What if you want to add shorts later? I do have. There are shorts, so I would leave the legs. I would just delete some midsection. Prots, how's it going? Yeah, long time no see. Welcome back. Happy New Year. It's what the hell? Yeah, what the hell indeed. I'm sorry that happened, I heart. That's horrible. Finn. No, bad Finn. No, bad Yag. Bad Finn and bad Yag. All right. Why can't I put the... Maybe it just can't be by itself, which is just a stupid thing. We need to attract more tourists, improve our economy, and prove we're not for sale. What? Why did it move the Y to the end? That was weird. This is where player name comes in. Let's see if that works. And player name. NPC dialogue helper, player name. Get player name. Do I actually do it? Player name, get player. Yeah, I do. Okay. So it's going to be blank. Oh, it's because the player has no name. It's just blank. That's interesting. Okay. Why are they T-pose also? Ah, damn. All right. Start the meeting. Jeff. And we're back. Don't worry, everyone. The town's strength lies in its people, but we need a plan. The best thing. Blah, blah, blah. We need to attract more tourists. This is where blank comes in. You might have only just arrived, but I sense your presence will be vital to these efforts. I got this. I like your confidence. Okay. All right, so it all worked. So now I got to get the player sitting down. I need camera cuts. And what was the last thing? The exclamation mark needs to go away. Okay. I thought this was about YouTube shorts at first, and I was like, you're probably not allowed to make shorts out of this. No. I uploaded a new short today. It did not perform so well. It actually performed, wait, really bad? Yeah, I don't know. No, now it's starting to get views. YouTube's weird. So, okay, I'm here, right? The last short I uploaded, 5,000 views. Oh, that's crazy. I noticed something. I noticed the thingy, a hack. Every time I use the hashtag 3D hashtag, every time I use this hashtag when it's 3D art, I always get way more views. Uh, this 5,000 one, there was another 5,000 one where I just did some topology bullshit. This one doesn't count. That was Pirate Software. I mean, you can see my views. They average like 400, right? And sometimes they get 9, and sometimes they get 89, whatever. A short lesson on topology. I use the 3D hashtag. 3D. I use 3D art, low poly. 8,000 views, and then cut to this from January 10th. What, 4 days ago? 5,000 views in within like 2 hours. Like, the way, I don't know how the YouTube algorithm works, but they basically spike, put it in people's feeds, and then it's gone forever. Like, they just stop putting it in people's feeds. Okay, I don't know how they determine that, but they just do. And I uploaded one this morning, and yeah, it was just this forever. But when I click into it, it looks like they just started putting it in people's feeds. You can see this is the average, right? This gray is what they usually do, up to 400, and then I usually get stopped. And then, but now here we are. It just like waited 7 hours or 6 hours to start showing it to people. I don't understand. I don't understand YouTube. I never will, and I hate it. I don't know. That was my YouTube short aside. Oh, wait, sorry. There is a job I want more, although my expectations are lower for that one now as well. Is it another job within your same company? The people have spoken, Booyah. No, I don't care what the people say. They said last week they would interview me, so now they just decided not to without the interview, which is crappy. Yeah. Yeah, that is crappy. They already have someone just doing formalities. Pete, that could be true. That they already know who they're gonna hire. That's gonna be their problem. The company only gets the loyalty from me that they give. If you catch my drift, I catch it. Oh, they definitely did. He told me they were begging him to apply, and then this week said he did. What's a bad performance in your book? What were we talking about? Oh, bad performance? Like, no, like for 7 hours, it had 2 views. I was like, okay, that's bad. For me, average is 400 to 500 views. Anything less than 400 views on a short is YouTube decides it's not even good enough to show like my average. So that's what I consider bad performance. Anything less than like 400. Oh, I'm getting a delivery. Hang tight. Give me another minute. All right, I'm back. So much activity. Okay, where were we? Catch up on chats. To be honest, hiring stops as soon as they have a good candidate and the roles are filled. If it doesn't feel good, it still doesn't feel good, but knowing this helps lessen the blow. Yeah, maybe. Most people say, well, why couldn't they just interview me, then decide? The issue is that they have to go through a lot of people for hiring, and honestly, it just gets tiring. There's costs associated with taking people out of their roles to interview, and the 20 other candidates just explaining. Yeah, it's true. Sky Gray. It's always a lottery. Yeah, it definitely is. Sky Gray, how are you? I thought you were making games for a living. Why are you looking to get hired? No, she works at a game. She works on a game engine. Day job as a game engine dev. How? It's responses to your content. Wait. If people are watching or rewatching, then it gets put in more people's recommends outside of their follows. I don't know how it works. I thought that. So here's what confuses me. I posted that video, right? In 30 minutes, it had 1 view. Okay. So it took YouTube 30 minutes to show it to 1 person. 1 person. Does that mean that 1 person decided the fate of that video for the next 6 hours? Does that mean that YouTube just wasn't ready to start pushing it? I just don't understand exactly how YouTube works. But it seems that if I hit at least 50% of people reaching the end of the video, it goes to 500 people. Like, if it has less than 50% of the people reaching the end, sometimes it's a little less. So it just when this happens, this weird behavior where it takes them 7 hours to start showing it to people, that confuses me. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Sometimes it's just not consistent. Sometimes I see the consistency in the algorithm, and then sometimes I don't. And I've had videos where it had like 150% retention, where the average viewer watched it 1.5 times. Average. And it's still only got 500 views. So, like, you'd think so. Like, if the average view is more than once, it's like, oh, maybe that video is worth watching. I don't know. Maybe that video has something about it that people watch. Why not push that one a little more? No, I don't know. Did not. Denied. YouTube denied. I get that, but they already invited me to the interview post-application review. It's another job in the same company, but very different role, I see. Oh, we're in ads. I'm very behind on chat. I'm going to read all Finn's chats only. Because only Finn can hear me right now. Yes, that's what I said. Yes. Complete watches and rewatches means it's not being shown even to your followers. What? Now I'm even more confused. I can hear you. Rex, you can hear through the ads? That's crazy. You're back already. That was fast. It says ads are still 1.5 minutes for some other people. I'll wait. Your followers are not looking at the feeds. No, I don't understand how YouTube works in general. I don't think I want to understand. I don't want to be a YouTuber. All right. So what's the first thing I should do? The easy thing is to get rid of that exclamation mark. That's the easiest thing. Maybe. Let's see. I just went to type in a website here. www.townhall.com. And that's where my brain was going. And I think I'm going insane. And I don't know what to do about it. Town Hall C. Oh my God. Someone send help. Send help. www.sendhelpplease.jp because I'm in Japan. Oh, look at that. It took me right here. So I need this interaction to go away. Quest listeners, this is an empty thing. Let's delete that. Exclamation cursor. I guess the second we interact with this thing, I want the interaction to go away so you can never do it again. So I will hide it. Time sent. Okay. If I leave and come back, this is going to come back. That's the problem. If I leave the zone and come back, it doesn't know that I had the conversation already. So it's almost like I need to complete a quest every single time I do this. And I have to mark it, and then only then do I show this flag. Crap. We're back from ads. All right, let me scroll up. Where were we? The Real Defiled Chaos. Thank you for the follow. I didn't see that before. Snowdrop in Ubisoft. That's cool. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I know I am awesome, so it's not going to harm my self-worth. That's great. Looking at the... Rex, don't try and deduce where people live. I am in Sweden, okay. She said it, not me. Dependence on algorithms is the worst part of game dev. Yes. Marian, how are you? It usually shows it to your subs, people who usually watch your content. If enough people watch it, they serve to more people who are not subbed, and the pool keeps expanding until viewership slows down. But what does that mean, viewership slows down? Like, the retention? I guess the metric they're not showing me is the retention of followers, subs, and new people. So I guess, yeah, there's a trickle where if you don't know who I am and you're a complete, you're not subbed, you're not followed, you know nothing about me, and you see my stupid face show up on your short reel, you're going to keep scrolling. Doesn't matter the content. Unless I start it with some flashy image, me making a stupid face and really loud sounds that don't swipe away. Don't do it. Don't swipe. I swear I got real good content. I'll try that. I'll clip that. Your followers are not looking at your feed. No. This and TikTok favor the popular. Yeah. Most of the time I do not get ads. Maybe one ad. US gets the worst of it. Sends help. Error 404 can't help. Sorry, can I be found? Wait, am I broken? Retention, clicks, impressions, etc. I hate it. I hate it all. Pete Sneeze. Have a good night. Imagine not knowing who Booyah is. Sad. Air horns. Win. Passive income. Best game dev become. Yes, I'm trying. Confetti. I love swiping. Yag. Would you swipe me? Would you swipe away from me? Or would you let me say my stupid thing and then swipe away? In a heartbeat. Things such as if they saw your thumbnail, do they stop scrolling? Do they click on it? How long do they watch for? Yeah, I never do thumbnails or anything. I don't even do subtitles. I just kind of clip it on Twitch and I throw it on YouTube. Make a short video where people have to rewatch a second time so they know what happened. Yes. I've noticed a technique on Instagram when people do like work in progress, like either time lapse of a work, or they show their work being made. They always flash it in the beginning for a couple of frames, and then I feel like you get like your brain gets a taste of what the final image is, and you just want to see it again because you didn't process it enough. You didn't see it for long enough. So you sit there and you wait. I mean, usually the process is cool. People don't post their process unless it's a cool process. But you just like want to see the end again. So you just sit there and wait. You just wait for it. Maybe I should try that. Make them doubt what's happening and watch it again. It counts as another view. I mean, then how are you even making that content? How do you write that kind of content? Just be confusing. I'd never swipe away. You get 10,000% view time just for me. That'd be nice. There's always one little blip. I always thought it was Quellistev. Daka Bex, welcome in. How are you? What is that emote? It is a wolf sitting on its butt with its hands on his knees. I love it. Booyah and the gang exploit psychology. I like how you phrased it like an episode of It's Always Sunny. Oh, that's great. Just consult with a covert narcissist. They have this technique mastered. I know a few. At confusing and gaslighting it and make you go back like what? Yep. That's exactly what you're going for. I can tell. Thank you for that. If I see that bald head, you're gone from my phone. Where am I now? On your computer monitor? Hey, can you not call me out like that? Thanks. Are you the covert narcissist? All right, so actually getting rid of this exclamation mark, not the easiest thing. I think sitting in the chair is going to be the easiest thing. So how do I get them to sit in that chair? Sit in that chair. Prop chair, okay. I have an activity thingy. I have an activity thingy. Where is it? Where are you, activity thingy? There it is. Chair. There you are. No. 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 Is that it? Yeah. Activity Loc 1. I'm going to name it. It is called Player Seat. Why am I putting it in quotes or parentheses? I don't need to do that. Also, I'm going to get rid of all these parentheses because I hate them. Nope, please. This one has the same name. It's offensive. Okay. All right. So how do I get the player to sit in the damn thing? I need an activity. I have an activity loc. I don't have an activity. Oh, here's the activity. Hotspot area. Meeting table activity. So what I got to do is I got to take this seat out of it. Interactions. 6, 1. So this is the player seat. I'm going to actually remove this one, so that the other characters can't sit in it. But what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to duplicate it. I'm going to say meeting table player. This one I'm going to remove seat 1. This one I'm going to remove every seat except for seat 1. Oh, crap. I just realized it is not guaranteed that all the players sit in the same seats every time. What does that mean? I need to make it so it's guaranteed. No. I don't want to do that. No, that's horrific. That means I need an activity per person. I need 16 hotspots. No, I need like 4 or 5. Ah, that sucks. I think that's what I got to do. I got to brute force it. I don't watch Twitch on the phone. WTF? Yeah, me neither. I only ever watch Twitch on my phone. You guys need to figure this out because I can't get in the middle of this drama right now. Imagine watching Twitch on your phone. Sad. Oh God, Kill. I'm so sorry she said that. You must be so upset. I'm so sorry. Aaron, I got my tower aiming smoothly, so I'm gonna go to bed. Aaron, thanks for hanging. Everyone, make sure to give Aaron a follow so you can see these towers. Wait, you have to wait 9 minutes. I think I gave Aaron a shout already. Or Finn did. Someone did. Have a good night. Everyone, make sure to follow Aaron so you can see these beautiful, smooth towers. No, I did. All right, all right. I gave you the credit. I gave you the theoretical credit. Have one extra set of presses as a treat. As a treat. I don't need your pity. Okay, okay. Can't we just go back to normal and be nice to each other? Let's go back to normal and be nice to each other. Meeting room. That means... All right, I just need one hotspot per... One hotspot per character at this table. And they're all going to get assigned seats. They're going to get assigned seats. So this is going to be meeting room player. I'll start with player. No. Player doesn't even need a hotspot. I'll move that out. This is going to be Melissa. And then I'm going to move out the player one. Let's put it in a... Just make an empty group. I don't know. Put this in here. Player activity. Player meeting room player activity seats. I don't know. Whatever. Who cares? Who cares? I want to move it here. And then this one. Oh, whoops. No. This stays in. We take the seat out. And then I duplicate this. How many times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 6 of them, right? There's 6 seats and there's 6 hotspots. Okay. And then I just got to make sure there's only one of each here. So this one is 2. This one is 3. This one is 4. This one is 5. Oh, there is no 5. This one is 6. This one is 7. This one is 8. Okay. And now each one of these activities, get rid of the missing ones. Bink, 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 bink. I normalize this. Let's unnormalize this. Kill a guy with the turtle. It's time to start painting a model. Yeah, you better share it. You better share it. Last thing you shared with us was a door, and that was like 2 months ago. How is your puzzle game going? All right, I'm done. Right? So each one only has one interaction. I have all these different hotspots. And now I need to duplicate this 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I need to assign them. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, it's painfully slow. Maybe I should be using a powerful PC, but I don't know where to get one of those. 4, 5. Back also is state stored is a single thing with children, etc., or a bunch of state objects. Wait. Dynamic types. Let's unpack that sentence for a second. I'm back. I'm assuming that's its own thing. Also, is state stored as a single thing with children, etc., or nope, I still don't understand. Splinter, where are we storing our children? I don't know. I lost the children. I will when I'm done, or if. You better. When is a door not a door? I don't know. Zombie, how's it going? Happy New Year. Don't you know? The puzzle game is going slow as always. I'm putting in some sounds, and now I just finished the mesh for the pressure plate Q button. I like your project. I like this project. Sometimes, like, a project and a person match really well. And I get this feeling where it's like, I love this project for you. And I love this project for you. I think Finn and his project they're just good together. It makes sense. Second favorite and his typing game, I love it. I just love it for him. Sometimes there's just a match there, and I sense that with your puzzle game. Splinter, how the hell are you? What are you doing up so freaking late? Oh my god. I guess it's not that late. I forget it's a huge time difference. And better news, I just took one step closer to making my LLC. Just paid the registration fee to the Swedish company registrar. iHeart, let's go. Don't you know? Congratulations on your future LLC, don't you know? State.character.action or character action, basically. What? Is this a question about something specific or something general? Are you asking me like how my interaction system works and how I tell characters to do stuff? Because I'll get into the thick of it. I'll explain it. Don't you get me started. When is a door not a door? When it's ajar. Ah, it's a good joke. I like that. I like that. You win cake. Oh, come on. I want cake. Are you saying Finn is spooky? No, not at all. It's just the project fits the person sometimes. It's still... Mordor is chilling out for the moment, but the winds are going to pick up again this evening. My go bag has expanded to include Pokemon cards. Oh my god, Splinter. I hope things are all right. Yeah, the photos you sent me are crazy. So, for those that don't know, LA is on fire. It's total travesty. It's super heartbreaking. And there's a lot of people being affected. And anyone who's out in California, anyone who's out in LA, I hope you're staying safe. my heart goes out to you. I'm from. I mean, I'm not. I'm from. I lived in Santa Monica for 5 years. I lived or 5.5 years. My area is where I was is kind of near one of the fires. It's not a mandatory evacuation, but it's like next to go. So I understand. I feel the tenseness, and you know, if I just would have still been living there, it would have been horrible. Just to let everyone know what's going on, because not everyone knows what's going on. I was in another stream and someone had no idea what was going on in LA. It's like it's a travesty. Is it in the tens of thousands of structures destroyed now? It's crazy. Tons of resources. Check your local libraries. Wear a mask if you're going out. Lots of old heirlooms in the atmosphere. Oh God. Yeah. Wait, not nice. I did mine not too long ago. It was a pain the first year because I had to pay accountants to do the filing when the company did not have any income. Yeah, I got to do that too. It sucks. I hate having a business. I'm going accountantless until I have employees. I mean, you don't need to like hire one. I mean, I don't know. I have an accountant that does my taxes. He doesn't like keep me up to date with my like mandatory filings with the state or something that are like business licenses and stuff. I have to do that myself. It's not easy. I do have a lawyer also. I recommend just finding a lawyer you like so that when you do have questions, you can email them. It's horrific. Yeah, it's absolutely horrific. How do you keep track of what is happening? Do you have a central object that holds it or a bunch of random vars that hold the state? State is the condition that the things that are giving at any given time. Okay. So I guess what you're describing is like how does everyone know what they're doing? And it's one of my weak spots because like the NPCs know what they're doing. Like they know what activity. So right now there's activities. I have this thing called activities, like the chair, this thing that this thing that I'm duplicating over and over. It's a hierarchy of things. At its root, it's a hotspot, and a hotspot is a thing that lives as a scriptable object. So it's a global place of interest. And I can tell any character at any given time to go there. That is basically what a hotspot is. And they know how to go there, whether the scene is loaded or not. The NPCs know how to traverse loaded and unloaded scenes to get to hotspots. And the next thing in the hierarchy of what an activity is the activity itself. So an activity is basically a list of like positions in space that have animations, and only one NPC can do an activity at a time. So you need one activity spot per activity. So I have this array, this activity inside this hotspot that corresponds with this chair, right? This position is an animation, and all it is is a location. And then the activity tells this location what animation to do and for how long they need to do it for. And that's everything. And then the NPC knows how to get there and knows how to sit down and knows how to do the animation. And it waits for someone to tell to do it something else. So regular NPCs, this length actually doesn't mean anything. When a guest stays at your inn and does activities around your inn, that length matters because then the activity says, I'm done. The guest knows to get up and go do something else. The inn will tell it what to do. It'll like find the next activity for it to do. But so it's like this hierarchy of systems that don't actually look at each other. Like, I don't have a central, I mean, I have a central NPC system that has a reference to all the NPCs, but I can't just like, I don't just at a whim, I'm not able to like get everyone's current activity. I have to like cycle through all the NPCs and then find their activity script and then, or, you know, their locomotion script, the script that describes how they move and animate. And I check that for what state they're in. And if they're in a doing an activity state, then I can see what they're doing. But it's not like, it's not as like central. Everyone's kind of got a mind of their own. And I think, I don't know. I don't know if it's like the best way to do it, but it's just the way that's evolved over time. That was the long answer. I just really needed to get that off my chest. When the hobbits get there and destroy the One Ring, it'll all be okay. Ah, zombie. I actually watched Lord of the Rings 2 nights ago. I've been breaking up the extended editions into half chunks, so it turns it into 6 movies, and I just finished Two Towers. Freaking love those movies. I do not know how Swedish law. I do not know Swedish laws and how easy it is to do filings, but good luck. In the UK, it was easy to do company's house filing, but Taxman was a bit more challenging. Yeah, the taxes are tough here too. I just roll all the dice in the illegal activity. Same. I've got a lawyer I like. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Global.cs is inevitable. No. No, I don't have that. We have a small business and specifically game dev advisors that are free by the government. What? That sounds cool. They thought I would be fine without an accountant as long as I track what I spend and earn in a spreadsheet and submit that to the web portal at the end of the year. I think taxes are notoriously easy in Sweden. Oh yeah, that sounds easy. I'm also part of a union that supports small business owners and has lawyers on deck for us. Oh my God. Sounds awesome. I once GitHub Copilot chat how to make something take in children, and it said, sorry, but I can only assist with programming related questions. I have a screenshot. I laugh every time I come across it. That's pretty amazing. That is pretty amazing. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, why does it say Melissa at the end? Why does this just say Melissa? Was I like in the process of making one hotspot per chair and I just forgot? Maybe. All right. So, I mean, sure, this one's Melissa's. Let's call it Melissa. Let's make one Carlos. I'll make 2 Oriel. I forgot how to spell Oriel's name. Three can be Vic. 4 is Jeff. And 5 is... Who's 5? Carlos, Jeff, Melissa, Oriel, Vic, Eugene. I guess 5 is Stella's when she does finally arrive. And then I need to go into all their schedule. Oh, wait. Oops. I need to go into all their schedules and update those to the right one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then Eugene's is the podium, so I don't need a seat for him. I'm gonna go eat more cake. Be right back. Yo, why is everyone eating cake and I don't get any cake? You can't eat cake around me without sharing. I'm very hungry. I'll end this stream. Don't tempt me. I will turn this stream around. Exactly. Exactly. The next person who comes in here with not enough cake for me and you, the one who's eating the cake, they get banned. Sir James, how's it going? Have a Jeep. Oh, I can use a Jeep. Cake? What is that? What is a Giwi Dumpy? What is that? It's like a worm? Oh my god. I heart. Was that typo real? Wait, I heart. That typo you just made, is that a real typo? That's what he likes to be called? Okay, so that's a thing. I thought you just had like I thought you just made the best typo I've ever seen in my life. It was no typo. Okay, okay. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Okay, schedules. Carlos schedule. Meeting day. Can I just do schedule meeting day? Hells yeah. So Carlos, instead of going to meeting room, Melissa, he needs to go to meeting room Carlos. Eugene goes to the podium. Cool. Jeff goes to Jeff's seat. Melissa's already going to Melissa's seat. Oriel's got to go to Oriel's seat. You see where this is going. Stella goes to Stella's seat. And then Vic goes to Vic's seat. And then no one goes to the player's seat. Perfect. Defiled Chaos. How's it going? Music from my favorite ever game, Final Fantasy X. I see Kilika. Yes. Kilika made the music. There he is. He also streams. Kilika also streams. You can see Kilika make more music on Kilika's stream. I like your personality so far. Sir James. Thank you. And thank you for the cheap. So I think I'm done. And now I'm ready to have the player sit down. So now the NPCs are guaranteed to sit in their correct seats, which means I can place cameras now. I can place cameras in the scene that are guaranteed to hit their mark. And yeah, let's get the character to sit down. Let's get the player to sit down. It should be so easy, right? It should be so easy. Even a caveman should do it. Should? Could. Even a caveman could do it. Basically, right here, I just add an action. Add action. On execute. I don't know. Let's try that. Nah, that's not gonna work. How do I get a player to sit down? How do I get the player? How do I force the player to sit down. Well, let's go to the area where players do activities. Oh, I know exactly how to do it. I know exactly how to do it. I know how to do it. Decoration. This needs to be a decoration interactable. And all I need to do is hook up that activity to this thingy. No, I'm going to do it the long and hard way. Oh, God. Oh, God. Why did I say that? Scratch that from everything. From your ears. Scrub it. Splinter, chill. I think it's the player state that controls it. Player state? Hee hee hee. I have too many scripts open. It's confusing me. I'm following you on YouTube already? Didn't even know? Wow, this is amazing. It's a meet cute. So many cute things happening today. Kilika, so far, I've been in 2 streams where someone brought up Final Fantasy VIII. And I did the Norg emotes. I did like, just like random shit like this, hoping someone would notice it. Nobody notices it. Do people not remember this boss? I don't understand. Someone even said Final Fantasy VIII is surprisingly one of my favorite Final Fantasies. And I'm like, oh, perfect. If this is one of your favorites, you're going to recognize this stupid freaking emote. And I'm going to get a response out of you. Nothing. Silence. Just didn't even look at it. I don't even know. I was so taken aback. I was furious. I only played the Final Fantasy VIII demo, but I played it 600 times. If it takes place within that, I understand the reference. I don't think it does. One of my favorites, too, and I don't know. No! I mean, he's a weird one-off boss. I think he lived in like the basement of one of the schools. Someone correct my memory. I think he was some evil behind the scenes character. He showed up quickly and he died quickly, and he lived in the basement. I think. I don't know. I don't remember. We talked about it in the Aaron stream too. He's a bad influence. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. I try to keep it wholesome here. What the hell am I looking for? I'm looking for the thing that tells the player to do activities. Is it here? Perform activity interaction. Okay, here it is. Perform activity interaction. And then here's the interactable. Perform activity interaction. Who calls you? The perform selected interactable charge action. So when I interact with I perform it. Okay. If the interactable is null, we don't do it. Okay. We get the activity. If the activity is null, we don't do it. Okay. Player can't interact. We don't do it. Okay. Can register. All right. Perfect. This is even better. This is even better. This is going to work. This is going to work. So all I have to do is convert this to a decoration interactable. Wait, is an activity only on decoration interactables? What? Where's the activity? Here it is. Interactable prop. No, it can be on an. Okay. Remove. Does not need to be that. All we have to do is assign it here. Activity player. Okay, we have an activity now. So now I just gotta figure out how to call this function properly. So how do I call this function properly? Perform selected interactable charge event. I'm waiting for ads to end so I can continue reading chat. So the problem, I think, is when this happens, the game is like, oh, this event happens, so don't do the thing, don't do the do activity event function. It basically overwrites it. Let's see. Oh wait, I also have to say that this activity, player can interact. Yeah. Trigger player controller, no. Populate interaction lokes? Huh. I wonder what that button does. I think I know. Activity type doesn't have one. Interactions, yeah. Register, no. Okay. All right, let's see if this works. I don't know if it's going to work, but if it was as simple as dragging this activity into the interactables activity slot, then I think I'm going to be upset and proud of myself at the same time. I'm upset because I totally forgot that that functionality existed. And I'm proud of myself because I really thought that through. Made my life easier in the future. Ignore the shirtless farmers market sellers. So it's not here yet, but okay, now it's here. 9:30. I sat down, but the conversation didn't start because nobody else showed up. Nobody else showed up because they don't know the hotspot is there yet. I created all those hotspots, but I didn't add them to the location. Location, town hall. Oh, they don't need to be. Weird. Zokatoa, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Why don't they know that that exists? Meeting room. So Melissa's location, town hall, interior scene. Yeah. They don't have a list of hotspots. They just know what location it's in. Wait, I got an LREF, so let's check it out. Get path position. It does. Oh, I know. I know what happened. They're not connected to the grid. So I made all these new hotspots, but they're not connected to the grid. This is the grid. And they all stem from this point, this waypoint. And these hotspots, they've connected to the... Yeah. It just needs, these all need to be connected. Waypoint editor. So Waypoint and Carlos connect. So now if I go back to Waypoint, yeah, it's connected. Okay. And then if I go to Carlos, it didn't, all right, it didn't duplicate it. Okay, cool. So Waypoint, Oriole, connect, Vic, connect. My name is Jeff, connect. Stella, connect. Oh, ads are over. Okay. Maybe you don't actually exist, so people don't see your emotes. Maybe this is all some dream. I kind of forget that section of the game sometimes. I forget large sections in Final Fantasy VIII. It gets very abstract, I feel like. It sure makes for a great emote, yeah. Correct, he was in the basement, Overlord of Balam Garden. Right. The Balam Garden. I'm wholesome here, what the hell? At least I said hell. Dynamic, welcome back. I think the one biggest thing I want AI to solve is naming things. I don't know what I want AI to do, but it's a lot. Oddly enough, the guy who has the Norg emotes also runs a Final Fantasy lo-fi channel on YouTube, Final Fantasy and Chill. Should I check them out? You shouldn't have told me that. Pelly, how's it going? Welcome. Things are going well here. You know what sounds great right now? A veggie sushi roll. You mean like the sweet potato veggie sushi roll you were talking about the other day? The thing that doesn't exist? Can AI make me taller? Yes. Atrum, good morning. So now this waypoint has all the connections. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. And it doesn't need a connection to the player seat because it's not a hotspot. Get your grubby paws off the player's seat. Depends on the training data. Yes. Sweet potato is a dessert roll. I want some crunchy veg and tofu. Maybe some sweet potatoes. And why sushi though? I can go for some sushi right now. I'm very hungry. I think I got to do dinner on my own. My wife got called into work at like 2 o'clock and she said she's got to stay late. So I got to figure out dinner on my own. All right. So I don't like that you can sit down before the meeting starts. All right. Everyone's sitting down. I can't sit down yet. The meeting starts at 9. Okay. It's 8:55. And it's 9. Wait, they're not sitting in their seats properly. It's just not centered. All right, whatever. And hold to begin, and we're sitting. So that's funny. So now it did the activity, but it didn't do the what's it called? It didn't oh my god. It didn't start the conversation. But what I can do is I can say when this activity starts, then start the conversation. God damn. This is painful. This is very unique, this situation. I don't like it. So now this meeting activity is part of the group conversation. And I can have a... All right, so I'm going to put the player seat in the activity. I'm going to put the activity out here. I don't need this. I'm going to make sure that these other seats are centered real quick. That's a little off. Okay, that's fine. That's off. There we go. That's fine. There we go. This one's very, very, very slightly off. one's fine. Okay. They're just sitting on one cheek. Yeah. Dinner stream. Do you want me to take the stream to my phone and just put you in my pocket here like this? And then we'll all go get food together? Tailstastically weird. How's it going? What's this piece of software? Is it a hardware? What? That was weird. Tailstastically. Pocket stream. I would think as soon as you can go into the room, you can hold the meeting. So you think I should lock the door until everyone's there? So that's one of the things that's weird. Like, does this thing trigger a cutscene and then all other characters port to their seats? Or in true life sim fashion, do I make time matter and you got to get here at a certain time while everyone's sitting down, which is what I have. I make it so that only once everyone's sitting down at a certain time does the meeting begin. Lock the door until 8:30. Meeting starts at 9. Auto. Yes, this is this is Unity. We're in Unity. All right. So I need an activity event listener. Activity event listener. When this activity, this activity initialize scheduled activity. When this is started, when this activity begins, that means the player just sat down. Then what we do is we go to this and we tell the dialogue system trigger we tell the group conversation helper. We tell the group conversation helper to begin conversation. And this does not need this anymore. I'm going to get rid of this. I'm going to actually change this to like on use, which is nothing. That's not even a real event. I'm going to leave that. Just want to make sure this works. I'm going to get rid of display name, and I'm just going to show begin meeting. There is no name. And then what? Is that it? I think that's it. Doors open and they're close enough to the chairs to sit them already. There needs to be a window to attend, and it starts when you attend if you do. I'd be salty to wait, just like I am in RL. Oh, I'm going to make you wait. But what if the doors are locked, you're waiting anyway? No matter what, you're waiting. I think if you talk to Eugene, and you don't know what's going on, if you talk to Eugene, he'll say something like, once everyone shows up, find your seat and we'll begin this meeting. And that'll tell you, hey, that's what you do. Once everyone shows up, and at least you know what you're waiting for. All right. So now that should start the conversation and make you sit. Let's test. Like in real life, what's the character dynamics like? What do you mean dynamics? Like, how do the characters work, or what are their personalities? The literal dynamics of the characters is that they are told what to do, and then it's up to them to get there and do the thing. Like right now, here, check it out. So Carlos is standing here, Eugene's standing here, Melissa's standing here. They all know where they are, and when they have to do something, the game goes, hey, go do this thing. And they'll go do the thing. But it's like a simulation. So how long it takes them to get there, whether or not they hit any obstacles, that's like not always guaranteed. So if I go in here, I don't know that they're all going to show up at the same time. So they all showed up exactly at the same time, which is funny. But that's not always guaranteed. And then the meeting starts at 9. I'll skip to 9. Okay. So now I can't interact it because it doesn't have a display name. That's so annoying. What happens if you're late to the meeting? Maybe an option to teleport straight into it. No. I have decided that if you're late for the meeting and don't show up, then you get a letter in the mail scolding you. But not really. It's not like detrimental to the playthrough. You get a letter in the mail just catching you up and giving you the quest that you needed to get. So if you don't go to the meeting, whatever, you just miss the conversations and the character development. If you don't care about that, then yeah, don't go to the meeting. It's not perfect. I've thought about all these different scenarios and what to do, and I like this one the most. There's so many different ways that could be done. I can port the player and force you to do it, but actually I kind of don't want to. I don't want to force the player to do it. I want the player to decide whether or not they go to this meeting. You know, and if they miss it, they kind of like if you miss it by accident, maybe you'll learn not to miss future meetings. I don't know. It's not going to hurt you. It's not going to like make you worse at the game to miss these meetings. It's just like something extra. As long as you like it, Mose, I like it. I mean, I don't know anymore. Personality-wise, they're tailstastically weird. Personality-wise, they're a little quirky. They're all a little quirky in some way. There's a couple of serious characters. There's a couple of like class clowns. There's a couple of bumbling idiots. And they're all silly. It's very lighthearted. What am I doing? Okay, I need to add the display name back because apparently you can't interact with stuff without a name. So display icon name and meeting. I'll just call it seat actually. Seat. I think having them navigate would lead to potential soft locks. Maybe teleport the NPCs into the room on a small randomized range. That's very true. There is like a small possibility that they get soft locked out, but you know I'm making sure like you can't decorate this area. You can't just like block them. And once you like, if I leave this scene, then the way they traverse is not even based on the nav mesh. It's just a countdown based on like distance, a raw value. It's not, you know, they can't like get stuck. I mean, they can get stuck if there's a bug, but they can't get stuck if there's something in their way. So like while I'm here, the reason why they're all showing up at the same time is because it takes them it takes them all the same amount of time to traverse the scene. So that's why they all pop in at the same time. If I was actually out of this scene and I watched them go in one by one, and if half of them went in and then I followed them, only half of them would be here, and then the other half would follow. It's just it's just an optimization. It's not perfect. All right, so seat, hold space, begin meeting. It didn't do it. Why didn't it do it? I didn't do it. Wait. But why? Cutscenes. Oh, I know why. Because the cutscene is deactivated. Is that true? No, it's not true at all. I totally made that up. Activity event listener. We're listening to the player activity. And we want to begin this conversation. What if I add another one that is delete this game object, set active, false. That worked. Oh, okay. So this actually is working. It's just not beginning the conversation. Why? Did I break it? Let me delete that again. What it used to be is, this is what it used to be. Events. On use. This used to be on player interaction. And then this used to be null. Or none, whatever. Does that work? Oh, I think I just broke it. Like, it's not even starting the conversation anymore. Why? Let's see. I bet it has something to do with this group conversation coming back. Oh! I know why. I know why. Okay. It's because when I changed all the hotspots that they're interacting with, that's actually something I'm looking for that conversation. So it's failing that condition. All right, no big deal. Crisis averted. It's actually going to work now. So the group conversation. I'm basically checking to see if they're all at this activity, but they're not. They're at different activities now. So Carlos is at the Carlos activity. Only Melissa's at this one. Oriole's at the Oriole activity. Oh, it looks like we strayed from Kilika. Get back. Get back. Vic's at the Vic. Jeff at the Jeff. And then Stella at the Stella. Stella's not here. Doesn't matter. Valenier! Valenier, how's it going? Can I shout out Finn real quick? I scold Andrew for not using his expensive gaming PC and not fixing his stream. I missed something. Can you make it so stories don't progress unless you attend the meeting? I technically can. I can make it so that if you miss this one, you have to wait until next week. But that seems kind of punishing. Like, wait 7 in-game days to continue the story. That seems a little punishing. English is not my first language, but I use the verb to scold a lot. Is it too aggressive serious? Would you scold a kid if they misbehave? You would scold a kid if they misbehave. I mean, but it is like a harsh verb, you know? To scold someone is it's like an aggressive act. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what that means. Too aggressive, too serious. It is aggressive and serious, but it depends on how serious the kid was, or it depends on how misbehaving the kid was. Imagine learning. No, can't make me. You can scold lightly, but it's normally done to children for bad behavior. But see, even then, you had to say light, like scold by itself is like something aggressive. Scold lightly, you're like morphing the word scold into something lighter. But like default state, scold is like, you know, it's pretty aggressive, I guess. Oh, and that's where I scold Andrew for not using his. Yes, yes. Finn aggressively scolds me in its default state. Do you think a person can actually be named Heart? I mean, you kind of are. You're iHeart. No. I don't think it's punishing. I think it makes the game cozy to not have the game progress without you. Do it on your own time. I mean, yeah, I just didn't want to hold the player back if they decided they didn't want to go to the meeting. It's kind of like my time in Porsche. My time in Porsche, or my time at Porsche, most confusing name ever. My time at Porsche has meetings where stuff is talked about, but it never matters if you go. And I was trying to follow that same style, I guess. Thank you for the hydrate. I think scold also has a hint of talking down to someone. Yeah, that's true. Like, you don't scold adults. I feel like, I guess it's just okay to scold your kids, you know? It's just like a normal thing when kids get scolded. If you're going to scold another person, then I think that's even more aggressive. It has a sense of power and authority attached to it. Yeah, it's true. He gets it. I get it. Val, thank you for this 3 stream streak. 3 whole streams. Let's go. You could have a Heather modding you. You could not cope with her. Would she be mean to me, though? I think you ask for it. All right, I gave everyone their proper activities. Let's try this one more time. Polyglot, how's it going? Make them wait 7 IRL days if they miss the meeting. Actions have consequences. What is this? This isn't Animal Crossing. I hate games that tie into real time. I hate it. All right, ready? What just happened? Why did that happen? Why? Why are we just sitting on the floor? What happened there? Let's unpack this for a sec. We're sitting on the floor. The camera flickered a lot. Kids today don't get scolded enough. I was going to redeem add heart to the game, but I see you took it off. Yeah. I don't know. Those redeems, I mean, people use them sometimes. They didn't seem like they were adding value. Actually, what really happened was last week, I was in a crazy bad mood. And I think 2 streams in a row, chat was just going wild. Like, I couldn't do a single thing. And I maybe got like 10 minutes of work done in the 3 hours that I streamed. And I was in a really, really bad mood that day. The next day. And I was like, you know what? I need to get some freaking work done. I'm getting rid of all the redeems. I literally turned them all off. And I'm like, yeah, this is what I'm going to do. And then I took a moment. I'm like, okay, let's think about this for a second. This is just me being in a bad mood. I don't actually mind when people do these redeems. I enjoy them myself. There's the reason why I put them in there. It's because I enjoy the redeems as well. And I knew I just had to realize it was just me being in a cranky mood. So I turned half of them back on and I left those 2 out because I was like, I don't even like those anymore. So that's what really happened. End of story. So if you notice that like all of them were the same redeems, but they said new the first time you saw them, that's why. In just sheer rage, I turned them all off and then I put them back on. I don't scold my kids and they're all well adjusted. That's good, Foul. I don't know what, I mean, I don't have any kids. I can't comment on it. I'm not even going to comment on it. I don't have kids. I don't know anything. I can barely take care of myself. That's not true. Steam is telling me I'll like Hello Kitty Island Adventure because of my playtime in American Truck Sim. That's amazing. I mean, it's really because of your Story of Seasons playthrough. I get it. I wouldn't add redeems that can potentially be adding trolling to my games. I mean, I always say like I've been denying names left and right. I won't ever put something in the game that like uh hurts it. There's a word I was looking for. I can't find it. I'm guessing I'm using the word incorrectly. What verb would you use for a misbehaving kid? C chat, he's malicious and capricious. Yes. You were mad at us? No, of course not. I wasn't mad at like the fact that I didn't get any work done. I was in a bad mood that day and I took it out on that reason. Honestly, I love those streams. Like I had so much fun on them. I think I was mad that it's taking me so long to make this game and I needed a reason. And the reason is I don't have enough time to work on it. And then the few moments I do have to work on it, you know, I was being a streamer instead of being a game dev, which if listen, that's on me. If I want to be a pure game dev, I don't have to stream. I do this out of pure joy and I love hanging out with everyone here. Uh, I was just being cranky one morning. It only took me 5 minutes to like compose myself, realize I was just being a cranky idiot, and I turned them all back on. But you know, sometimes crankiness happens. Yeah, Killico, you got your angry Waka. You got your angry Waka back. That's amazing. He scolded you guys? No, I didn't scold anyone. Lurk another meeting. I heart thank you for Lurk. It literally says similar to other games you play. ATS. That's amazing. Yeah, they must have weirdly similar categories. All right. I'm just curious to see what happens at the end of this conversation. I got this. And we're just diagonal in the ground and we can't move. What? What the heck? We're just stuck. Because it thinks we're still sitting, which is fair. But if I hit escape, we don't move. Ay, all right, what do I do now? I didn't want to use a timeline. This is the thing I'm trying to get around. I'm trying to use the dialogue system for this cutscene. I'm trying not to use a timeline because timelines are a pain in the butt. And it's really hard to pause a timeline for conversation to continue and for animation to continue and infinitely loop while you're waiting for the input to continue a conversation. It just doesn't make sense. So I'm trying to use the dialogue system for this, and it's just not going well. All right, I guess I'll just look at the player to see what their state is and just try and get to the bottom of this. Player character. Animation controller. That tells me nothing. Player state. Where to player state at? Player state. We are I don't know. We need to turn on debug mode. Player state. We're currently at the meeting table activity. That's good to know. Cool. So why can't I move? Activities you can break out of when you move. I don't know why I can't right now. Well, I'm getting exhausted. I am getting absolutely exhausted. So shout out to Falonir. Up so late. There he is. Oh dear, I can feel it. Yeah. I just hit a wall. I literally hit a rock solid wall of exhaustion. And now I'm like having a hard time concentrating. This is why I only stream for 3.5 hours. I don't know how you guys can do 10, 12. Odd Oculus. Odd Oculus did like a casual 13-hour stream the other day. Hypnotic, daily 12-hour, foul, your 9-hour streams, 10-hour streams. I can't imagine going for another 6 hours. It's just too much talking. Maybe it's just I talk too much. Can I talk less? This isn't telling me anything. I don't know why I'm stuck. Who is stuck though? Like what part of the player is moved? All right. I mean, I'm rotated in some really funky position. That's so strange. Okay. I think I know what's going on. When a conversation begins, it grabs the player and points the player toward the conversation transform. So that two characters, when they start a conversation, they turn to each other. I think that when I was moving the character to the location of the chair, and I think the conversation script grabbed the transforms and like did something to it. That's why it snapped to somewhere else. I think that's what's going on. Where is the conversation transform? That'll tell me a lot. Town hall, cutscenes, group conversation. It's in the chair. It's exactly right. I think that's exactly right. The group conversation is the chair at the chair's seat, which is strange. And the player is 1 unit away and facing it. So whatever logic I use to move the player is just putting it in a weird spot. So all I got to do is tell the player to not do this when it's a group conversation. Nailed it. So where's that logic? Wait, I think that's also in the player state. Okay. My brain just did a freaky thing. When did you all see the player walk by and leave? I just had this feeling that's like that, oh, people are leaving stream right now. Like I just watched that NPC leave. So in my mind, it was like, oh, people are starting to leave. Maybe I'll just wrap it up. That's ridiculous. That's a ridiculous thing to happen in my brain. Yeah, I'm losing it. I'm totally losing it. I struggled to get past 1 hour. Kilika. It was hard. It was hard in the beginning. You know, my first few streams, they were 2 hours. I was sweating and exhausted at the end of 2 hours. Sweating. It took me like 6 months to stop sweating from being nervous. But yeah. I guess it's a muscle. I've been doing it for 1.5 years or something, and I'm still working on it. I can go 5. I've gone 5 hours before, and it was fine. If I took a break right now and grabbed some food, I think I can come back strong. I love 8 hour plus streams. I mean, I guess I wish I had the time for it. I just wish I had the time. You need some goddamn rest. I do. I know. That's reassuring to know. I was sweating buckets. Yeah, yeah. It happens. It's totally normal. I think you did good. I think you should keep going. Keep streaming. It gets easier. It gets more fun. It actually gets more fun over time. Lamp Frost, how are ya? It do get more fun, yeah. All right, so I know what the problem is. I just need to go to it. I think I have a script on the player that's like dialogue helper, dialogue controller, Here it is. On conversation start, I grab the other NPC. I delayed conversation start, and I transform the character. I transform the player to the position that I determine is like the perfect place. I just need to not do this. And I believe that if the character is in an activity state, I just ignore this. The player is doing something. Just don't do it. So I still need to do this. I need to get the NPC and trigger this. Trigger. Oh, wait, no, I don't do this either. I don't want the character to change their animation. I don't want to do any of this. Okay. Oh, cutscene activated. I could say this is a cutscene. I could pretend this is a cutscene. Cutscene events start. Do I do that? If I do that, then all this goes away. If I do not do that, then I can do something else. Okay, I'm going to do that. I'm going to say this is a cutscene. Yes. Group conversation begin now throws the cutscene start event, and then it'll throw the cutscene end event, and then all will be good in the world. I'm looking forward to the next one, which is a good sign. Yes, yes. Killica's got the bug. Killica's got the bug. All right, we're almost there. Once this works, I'll probably wrap it up. So town hall. Load scene. We need to sit in that chair. Sit in that chair. So the group conversation helper. It's going to count as a cutscene. I'll have a public bool is cutscene. Or throw cutscene events. Throw cutscene events. Begin conversation. Yeah. Trigger on use. Yeah. Can begin conversation. So trigger on use. First, I will begin the cutscene. Cutscene events dot trigger. Cutscene event start. Cutscene is null. Bool player included. True. NPCs. I don't know. I guess all of them. Crap. How do I get them? Conversation members. They're right here. Yay, they're right here. I just need to get... Okay. Or NPCs equals new NPC. The amount of them is the conversation members dot count length. And then for each int x equals 0. No. Yeah, fine. X is left. No. Wait, why is it upset? Oh, because for each. Whoops. X is less than conversation members out length. X plus plus. And then NPCs X equals conversation members dot X. Whoop. X dot NPC. And that's that. Oh, thank God. Thank God I had that very convenient thing. And then, how do I know when it's over? I have a thing when it's over. Cut. Oh, wait, also. If. Throw cutscene events. And then here. If. Throw cutscene events. End. Oh, I don't want to get that again. Weedy the Coder! Welcome in. There's the demo link. Oh yeah, wishlist. Thanks, Finn. Thanks, Finn. Anyone. If you have not wishlisted Alpine Lake yet, please give it a wishlist. You don't even have to want to buy it. But it would be nice if you did want to buy it eventually. There's a demo. You can play it. And join the Discord. And join the stream team. All the things. It's official. I'm on my own for dinner. What should I get? I'll eat the best thing of all the suggestions. I will guarantee eat the thing that is suggested for me to eat, and I'll post a picture of it on Discord. I'll let you all live vicariously through me. Burger? I'm in... What? You want me to eat a burger? Teriyaki chicken? Actually, I don't even know where to get teriyaki chicken. You know what's funny? Teriyaki chicken is not a common thing here in Japan. I see it very rarely. McDonald's. No, please don't make me eat McDonald's. Brother, I got a sandwich today. The Japan food wears off after enough time. It's true, but I literally had a burger yesterday and I had a burger 2 days ago. I had a burger 2 days in a row. I just don't want another burger. Yo, I'm just gaining so much weight here. It's official. 10 pounds. 10 whole freaking pounds gained. Locked it in. I keep eating so much curry and katsu. I can't stop eating curry and katsu. This is the problem. Still in my meeting, but I can tell the stream is wrapping up. Guess how? Because of the hot dogs. When Kilika suggests hot dogs, it's because I ask what to eat for dinner, and that's how you know the stream is over. That's incredible. Oh, that glizzy, yeah. Skygray, tell me what to do. Tell me what to eat. All right, I'm staring at this. I think it's good. I think I'm good. Let's give it a whirl. Oh, wait, no, I didn't set stuff. I didn't hit the checkbox. Italian? I had pasta for dinner. No, I had pasta. Okay, sorry. I had pasta last night. Pasta last night. Pasta last... I'm confused now. That doesn't sound right. I had pasta last night, and I had burger 2 nights ago, and burger 3 nights ago. Pasta and burger, I'm out of ideas. Pasta la vista. Yeah, no, it's time. I'm losing my mind. Losing it. Pull Games. How's it going? Ramen, is that cliche? It's pretty cliche, but I haven't eaten it in a while. No, but I had I had tom yum pho today, so I had tom yum pho for lunch, which is it's a noodle soup. I'm not eating more noodle soup. I will say, Sky, when I do, there's a burrito place near me. It's just like a chain. It's kind of like Chipotle in the U.S. It's Taco Rico. I eat that shit like twice a week. When I'm sick of Japanese food, I go straight for the burrito. I beeline it. All right, there we go. Checkbox clicked. Scene saved. Play game. Sushi. Sushi around me is like it's either really expensive or not great. Still can't hear you, so I assume that's the choice. Ridiculous. Can you get a full English breakfast in Japan? I always prefer it as a dinner than a breakfast. There's probably some pub I can go to. There's a fish and chips place that I refuse to try. Frightens me. Also, Pull Games, welcome in. First time chatter with the food suggestion. Thank you. All right, you ready? Here we go. Yes. We're sitting. We're sitting. But the real thing is, can we get up after the meeting's over? Can we get up? We got up. And we can't restart it. Oh, we can. We can restart the meeting. That's fine. Pull. Thank you for the follow. So why did we get up? Let's make sure Alpine Lake. Okay. The game made you get up. Interesting. I'm okay with this. I don't know why it made you get up. I don't know why it forced the activity to end, but I'm okay with this for now. I'm going to live with this. Practical is streaming earlier and earlier. Is Practical on? I haven't seen Practical on in like weeks. There he is. I know where we're going tonight. And oh wait, one vote for there's a poll. One vote for McDonald's, no votes for Burger King, and one vote for another burger. This is the worst poll. First of all, there's a Wendy's near me, and I'd probably go to the Wendy's first. Second of all, there's a Shake Shack near me, and I'd definitely go to the Shake Shack over any of those other burgers. I am doxing myself way too much right now. If you could triangulate the 3 restaurants I just said, like pinpoint my location 100%. This VOD is not making it to YouTube. You come visit the UK for real fish and chips? I do. I've made myself hungry now. Go eat breakfast. They probably are. Yeah, we're going to stop talking about location and places, and we're going to end this stream. We're going to end it on a doxy note. All right, everybody. I had a good time today. I got some good work done. The room bonuses, I think it's fixed. Not fixed, but I think it's like done. Now I have a very easy system to give decorations room bonuses. This cutscene kind of works. I just need to make sure it goes away and doesn't come back. It never comes back. Once you interact with it once, it's gone. Doesn't come back. That's easy. All I gotta do is hide it, put it under a little thingy that saves its hidden state so it can never come back. And what else is on my list? I just got to make that exclamation mark go away, which is pretty trivial. I'll figure that out. Sit in the chair. Done. Oh, right. And I need to make cameras. So I'll probably put like a couple of cameras around and cut around to them. It's going to be great. It's going to be fantastic. Andreas, welcome back to nothing. We're going to leave now. PC stolen. What does that even mean? I know where we're going. We're going to practical. I don't think I've ever rated practical. We just never align. Let's do some credits. Also, everyone, make sure to do your daily Akari. Make sure to do your daily Akari. www.dailyakari.com. Make sure to do it every day. I want to see these times. Everyone share your times with me too. And there's also a Discord. I don't know if Mr. Mard has his Discord public yet. Thank you for that, Fal. Oh, new followers. Oh, we got a lot today. Pull, Zakatoa, Defile Chaos, Ragnarek, Coach, Juan, Raul, The Lost Barty, Chuz, damn it. They're gone now. We'll wait. But thank you for the raids, Adam, Chapel, Aria. Oh my God. So much love. So many hearts. Who did I miss? Lost Barty, Chuz, Likeable Leaf, Oka, and the Unknown Mushroom. Thank you for those follows. Finn, Computer. Thank you for modding. Yag, thank you for hanging. Virtue, thank you for hanging. Also, I see Virtue streaming. Shout out to Virtue. Fal, Killica, Andreas, Pull, I Heart. Probably can't hear this, but Sky, everyone else. Thank you for hanging. We're gonna raid practical NPC. He's still on, right? How long has he been going for? 16 minutes? Do you think he's gonna keep going? I think so. I think he is. He's another notorious long streamer. He does the long streams. All right, everybody. I'll catch you tomorrow. We'll get more done. It's going to be great. You're all wonderful. Thank you for hanging with me. And have a good rest of your day or night or morning or whatever. And yeah, we'll continue this. We'll continue this next time. All right. Peace out, y'all.